Hello. Think everything is good. Audio, game audio. Uh, yeah, yeah, looks good to me. Works for me. Last thing. Let's actually switch up how these are oriented, I think. I'm gonna put this like right here. I'm gonna hit that bad boy. Boom. Alright, I think we are good to go. Good to roll and be cool. I'm gonna scoot this one over a little bit, I think. Gotta adjust all my windows so they're in the proper position. I think that's good. Oh, alright, let's get into the world. Last thing I remember, I was building my house. And then, oh, I built the scaffolding for the chandeliers. That's what I was doing. There we go. Alright, I have all this building stuff. What did I... Was I gonna... Why are these open? Close them up. Oh yeah, I need more lanterns. That's what I wanted to do. And there's a block missing right here for some reason. Yeah, I think this is the layout of how I wanted to do it. I just need to actually build some more lanterns, and then I can get rid of the floor torches, I think. Hopefully the lanterns will provide enough light that I can get rid of all the torches that are on the floor. I'm gonna tell you, this gum does not taste good. Yeah, got a little bit of food so I can eat up to full. Okay, lanterns. I don't actually know if I have everything I need to build lanterns. I might need more copper or something. And craft 2, I need like a bunch more than that though. I'm gonna just turn all my copper into candles and then make a bunch of lanterns. And then we can hang them around in our strangely shaped house. No windows. Because I need to figure out like glass or something to put in the windows. This place sure does look cool though. I might actually even need more lamps than this. One here. Oh, this looks all fucked up. I don't know what I did here. I'm gonna just move this down one. Like that. Okay. Make it symmetrical. Alright, that's a lamp. Third time's the charm. Block. There we go. And then, hopefully I can just get rid of all of these torches, and it'll still be nicely lit. So I won't just have torches scattered all over the ground. And then maybe I need like another light source to light the bottom of the tree, I think. I could probably find something like nice looking for the bottom of the tree. This is pretty nice looking. Oh, there's a little gap here. I actually really like the way this looks. It's like a weird tavern or something. Gotta put some lanterns on the, let's see, where do I have them? Right here? Put them, like, here in the hallway. Alright, that's not right. That's also not right. Like that and like that. Alright, looking good. There's a little bit of a mismatch on the candles right here, unfortunately. So I couldn't afford to make the nicer candles. I don't remember why. They required something that I ran out of. It might have been iron. I might have to go mining for iron at some point so I can build more candles and whatnot. I think a bunch of the cool, what do you call it? A bunch of the cool, house decor things require iron. I know I can make them. I have a bunch of iron in my inventory. And candles. I just need tree sap, which I think I had some and I literally used it all. Thank you for the follow, Carter Cooper. I appreciate it. And the like. Thank you very much. That's cool. Very cool of you, good sir. Thank you. I'm gonna have to go out into the pitch black darkness and try to cut down some trees because I need some tree sap. I need tree sap in order to make lanterns, or no, candles. And I'm gonna put the candles around the house so it doesn't look so asymmetrical. Even though the way I built the house is, it is shaped really dumb. So that's why I have some struggles lining up some of the interior decor, because I did a really bad job of making the house symmetrical. It's very lopsided. Is the axe two-handed? Why can't I? Oh no, you can put torches in the offhand with the axe. There we go. And then I want to explore at some point. I want to explore the world so I can try to find some fun blocks to decorate stuff with. Because the house looks really nice, but I feel like I want a lot of like little fun decor things like scattered all over through the house to make it look nice and pretty. What is this? That's just a rabbit. Cut down just a few more trees, get some more sap. I don't think there's a better way to get sap other than just cutting down trees. It gives you a pretty decent amount. It's just I need a lot because I'm building a ton of candles and lanterns and chandeliers and all kinds of things to make my giant witch's hat over here look nice at night. Or even during the day, I guess, you know. A little bit of decorating. I'm quite bad at building, so I'm just trying to make it look nicer by putting random crap around the inside. So, because the actual structure is all lopsided and looks kind of weird if you look at it too closely, so I think I don't need more lanterns, I just need more candles. I can only make 5. Oh. I can steal the candles from the inside, but 5 might be enough. Just gotta double check it. Then maybe I can like do like a pathway around the outside or something, or figure out a different lighting, because there's just like random torches scattered around everywhere on the outside too. See these candles right here. A few of them I didn't have enough to make the nicer ones. And then like one over here, and then maybe one on the other side of the house too. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. Now we have the candles all match. I still don't really know how I feel about this weird like window design kind of thing I'm going for. Yeah, it is coming home, Dad. Coming together, Dad bod. Mr. Timothy. I can show you if I run over here. It actually looks really nice at night because I tried to put a bunch of torches on it. See, look. I made the finished the whole outside, I think. I think it's as good as I want to get it to look. I really want to focus today on trying to see if there's any sort of like see-through blocks that I can put like right here in these windows. Because there's window like panes, but the problem is the corners right here. Like the window panes don't like handle corners well, so it would look like really ugly, I feel like, if I used windows for the corners. So I just want like whole blocks that are see-through maybe. Thank you for liking the live too. And then maybe figure out how to get into farming a bit. I don't know, just doing some stuff around the house. Cause I can still get all my stuff's almost broken. I can still get a little bit of like adamantite, I guess, like in terms of like just progressing like armor and stuff. Cause I have adamantite daggers, but I don't have enough for armor, so I can go try to get some. I don't know, there's lots of things I can do today. Oh yeah, and I forgot there's a whole giant hole in the backside of my house that I have to, you know, figure out what kind of room I want to put back here. I think I want to move all of the crafting benches like to this backside and just put like a separate room for each one maybe. Thank you for liking the live Jehovah's Thickness. Fantastic name. Yeah, since I gotta start doing things, let's go to sleep because I don't think there's anything I have to do that's nighttime specific. That was we don't have to fight all the evil void monsters that are out and about. Oh. Alright, so first order of business, I think, might just be a grand adventure to try and find... I gotta get rid of all these sticks. I have 15,000 separate individual sticks in my inventory. And then I think all the housing decors things, I have a chest in here for them. I can just throw all the miscellaneous decor items. Like all of these things, this, that thing, some candles, some fences. Oh, it's full. Well, shoot, I need another chest then. I think you could just craft chests with wood, though. Yeah, so it's really cheap. And then let's put it... I don't want to... I'll just put it next to this one. I don't think it'll look weird. I'm trying to actually maintain it looking nice if possible. I want to grab a bunch of kinds of wood. I need to find... It was called dark wood, I think? So, presumably, maybe I just look for darker colored trees on the map. Other than that, I don't really know. I feel like I'm missing some sort of item for a grand adventure. I don't have that much food. I'll stack up food, and then I gotta put the watering can away, too. I'll probably put the shovel away. I'll put the shovel with the farming stuff. I don't need to carry around a shovel. It seems like the shovel's not that much better than the pickaxe anyways. Armadura is not great, but I don't expect to be fighting a whole bunch of stuff while I'm just on a adventure. Watering can, shovel, and then refill food. Oh, and then I want to put the little baby cow I caught. I need to like... That'll probably hold it. There we go, so I can do that. What's up, Conch, my man? Let's grab another capture crate. Just in case I find something out there. Alright, Liam, for you, I will do it. Not! Got your ass. I think that's just a little bit too far for me. No, I think I am good without the barking. You're holding a money gun to the back of my head right now. Alright, what kind of... Could I at least do like a more aggressive dog bark as opposed to like a little one? I don't believe I can trust you, but I'll do it anyways because I think it'll be funny, alright? I gotta prepare myself mentally. No, don't clip it. Oh. Alright, there we go. Is that good enough? I try to do it in a way that wouldn't make me look as lame as possible. Thank you. I tried to at least... No, okay, no. We're cutting it off there. If you ain't gonna keep your promise, then we're cutting it off there, buddy. I only did it because I thought it would be funny. It's alright if you don't send it. It's worth the small amount of content. What was I even doing? You distracted me with all this dog barking. Oh, I just wanted to go get a bunch of trees, I think. Oh, thank you for liking the live, though. Oh, there's little deers. I guess I should pick a direction first. I haven't gone south at all, I think. This whole time I've been playing, I haven't gone south. I'm gonna go south to the, like the autumn biome. Well, that's alright, Liam. Can't say I was, you know, hopeful that you would follow through on it, but at least you like the live. I appreciate that. Alright, fight this bear. I forgot I need a bunch of heavy leather for something. Thank you for the follow as well, Lamb. Yeah, follow. Even though it wasn't a galaxy, I think a follow was worth barking. It's worth light barking. Hopefully that doesn't come back to haunt me forever. Surely Contra wouldn't clip that and keep it forever and never let me forget that. Alright, let's go get some redwood trees. At least, yeah, I thought as much, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes a motherfucker just gotta bark. Just gotta let the dogs out. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's another bear. Oh, spider like clipped into the ground. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, these daggers are for sure my favorite weapon. I just like the gameplay style. I got no idea if they're meta or anything, but I just like using them. They're, you know, quick and you can avoid enemies. Although it seems like they block just as good as a shield. I don't really know what the point of a shield is when these things seem to block pretty well. My guess would be that probably a shield, you take less stamina, like hit, when you block. I think these are all redwood. Maple, yeah, redwood. So I have to find darkwood, and also just be on the lookout for, like, maybe like clay, all kinds of different blocks I can use to decorate and whatnot. I think these are also, let's see, where do I want to go from here? I think this tree biome is just the same as these trees. These trees are the same as well, I think. I don't think there's anything special about this. Aspen is softwood. Because it seems like as long as they have the same tag, like redwood, hardwood, softwood, then they craft into the same stuff, even if the like actual tree looks different. The planks will look the same if it's the same type of tree, even if it's not like the same species of tree. Thankfully this gum doesn't taste as bad as it first did. I was excited to try this gum and it does not taste very good. And of course I got poisoned by the spider as well. Wonderful. That's what we love to see. I think you can craft antidotes in the potion making station, but I don't really know if it's worth doing. Oh, there's sheep. Oh, I probably should have brought shears so I don't have to murder all these sheep, but what kind of blocks are these? Are these like marble? Chalk. I've never seen chalk before. I use these for my acrobatics. Well, unfortunately for you, sheep, I did not remember to bring a shear, so I just have to murder you. And then you can... Oh yeah, and then the petals, too. Maybe I should be grabbing some flowers, because the petals you can use to dye the wool. I guess I could probably farm... Let me see if I can capture the sheep, because then I can just farm them instead of just killing them, right? No. Maybe you can only capture the baby ones in the crates. Sorry, buddy. Nothing personnel, kid. Oh, well, that's the leather. I want that, actually. I think... I haven't killed too many fish, but I think all they drop is raw fish. So I don't know if it's worth... Oh, there's a desert here. I've never been to the desert biome, or whatever this biome is right here. Maybe this is the Badlands biome. Oh, there's a big desert here. Alright, cool. Oh, I wonder if it's... This is all kind of deserty. I never noticed this before, but, like, there's a bunch of snowy parts up north, and it looks like there's, like, deserty parts on down south, so maybe... As far as I know, this world is, like, procedurally generated, but maybe, like, there's a tendency for ice stuff up north and, sand stuff down south. Also, there's a little campsite here. I never found one of these before. Any chests, mayhaps? What is this? Ooh, marble. I actually think I want some marble. I think there's some sort of tech you can do with the shield and the pickaxe to, like, break like 4 blocks at once, but I saw someone doing it and it honestly doesn't even look like faster. So I think it's not even worth doing, really. Maybe it's a tiny bit faster, but no, it's easier than just holding left click. You know what I mean? Ooh, a bunch of wheat. I think these are worth picking so I can get the essence of life, even if I don't actually need the wheat itself. Actually, I think I can convert in the farming bench. You can just convert, like, what do you call it? Wheat straight into essence of life as well. I really like this area with all the marble looking. What is a bear? I have to murder every single bear I can find. Because I think I needed, like, some really big number of heavy leather, like 30 or something like that, for maybe for like the blacksmith table upgrade or something. It was to upgrade something, I think. And each bear only drops like 1 or 2. So basically I have to murder like 30 bears. Oh, let's see, how much is it? Yeah, only 1. Maybe there's a chance that you get 2, but only 1. Oh! There's a little swamp area. With there's a moss horn. The moss horns are really big, so I doubt I can crate it. I think there's just actual cows too, because I found a calf, but I didn't find a cow. Yeah, these are way too big. There are these ugly ass fish dudes though. Damn. Ooh, medium hide. Can farm the fish dudes for their leather. Skin them and make a pair of crocodile boots. Flowers were another thing. We're getting color. I think for the hat, the color scheme I want is maybe I want it to be partially blue. So I think like if there's a nice blue, I think blue would look good. Accompany it with like the wood on the hat. What's up, Mary? How's it going? Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was heading towards the desert. And then also just looking for trees in general. Oh, you know what? Before I do this, before I get too far away, I'm gonna go back and get a portal. Because if not, I'm gonna venture out super far and it's gonna take me 10 gorillion years to get back to my base. So at least if I have a portal, I can just portal back right away. And also put the, well, I can put the hide on the tanning rack, but as far as I know, there's no like form of like chunk loading or something. So as soon as I leave the base area, it's not gonna load it. My stream's going pretty good, Mary, sorry. Thanks for asking. Let's see. I gotta change up my chat setting, I think, real quick. Oh, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't working for a second. I'm from New Mexico in the United States, Mary. Oh, a bunch of free life essence. I still haven't found if there's any glass or anything. I guess if you put sand blocks into a furnace, it make glass bottles, but not like actual glass. So I don't know if there's any way to make like glass blocks, like square ones. You can make windows. I've noticed the corn seems to be bugged. I can never harvest corn. Just one thing. Sure if you want, Mary, but I'm not interested in buying anything at the moment. Let's see. Oh yeah, portal. Oh, now that I double think about it, I don't even know if I have the materials for a portal. I think I do. Last time I grabbed a bunch of portal stuff. No problem, Mary. Thanks for stopping by and chatting, though. Because I need azure logs and kelp to make a portal. I should have that, though. I grabbed a bunch of extra last time I went to the azure, like, magical biome area. Yeah, thank God I remembered before I was, like, 10,000 blocks away. It actually would have taken me, like, 30 minutes to get back to my base. I just saved myself a whole lot of time. Am I going the right way? I am. Ooh, another bear. Well, I mean, if you're just gonna stand there. Oh, a little bit of lag. Hold on, let me regen. Got him. Rabbit 2. I think the rabbits only drop light hide, and I don't think I really need light hide. I'm chilling on that. I know you can ride horses, but it doesn't seem like there's a way to tame them at the moment. So I really wish there was a little bit of a faster way to travel. Oh, see, here's a little baby horse. But as far as I know, you can't tame stuff at all. Might as well catch it and take it back to the base. Maybe you need to catch it. I haven't tried to tame like a baby horse, so maybe you need to catch them when they're young and tame them from young. Best guess on what could work would be like apples, maybe. But I mean, I honestly got no clue. How did I die? Oh yeah, I died because I fell from the roof of my base when I was making it. I died. Alright, let's gotta stay on task so I don't forget what I was doing. I gotta get a portal. I thought I had an extra one that I didn't use, but maybe not. Nothing in there. I do need the... Yeah, there we go. Kelp and some azure logs, which I do have, thank God. Yeah, no portals, I guess. Because they would be in there if I had them anywhere. Does this craft 2 per? Oh, it does. Okay. Let me double check that I can actually use it and I'm not at, like, my portal limit. And then let's put some wood away. Let's go just dump a bunch of stuff in the like, building chests in the house. Put a portal right here. Let's see. Take me home. I mean, it seems like it's working. Yeah. Alright, so I know I can at least put down one portal. That's all I need to know to go on my grand adventure. What the fuck? Oh, I must have linked them weird. Okay. Back to that one. Oh, that's interesting. So I am at the max. I think I'm at the max. But even if you're at the max, you can teleport home. You just can't teleport back to it, maybe? That's kind of unfortunate, but... Because I think the next... I don't get any more portals until I, like, get, like, 200 memories. Which is, like, so far away. Okay, well, at least I can come home one way. Even if I can't... Ooh, that lagged out when I broke it when it was active. At least I can come back quick, even if I can't get back from where I left quick. Chalk, marble. Didn't I pick up a bunch more chalk? That's weird. I only have one block. Planks. Let's just get rid of the sticks. Sticks, fiber, that. Throw that all away. Oh, I accidentally didn't put the azure logs away either. Just throw all that in there. And the baby horse. Throw that in a little pen. And then Grand Adventure Part 2. Electric Boogaloo. I could put the baby horse in the horse hole with the undead horse. Alright. They're great pals. Hopefully the slightly more evil skeleton horse doesn't murder and eat the baby horse, but... What's up, Kragar? How's it going, my man? I'm liking the game a lot. Oh, thank you for the follow. That's really nice. I'm actually really liking it. I've had a bunch of people like come in and just like ask me how I'm feeling about it, but I'm really enjoying it. Like honestly, oh, I'm going the wrong way. South. It's I really like that. Like compared to vanilla Minecraft, it's a lot more like exploration and combat focused. There's like a lot of like stuff for building if you like building and stuff, but it's less like, well, I guess because there's like a more of a progression system. It's more like RPG like, and it has like a more of a focus on like combat, like closer to like how Terraria does it than like Minecraft, I would say. Yeah, I definitely think I prefer. I'm just playing vanilla. I think there's mods and stuff, like there's already all kinds of mods going on. But I think I definitely like vanilla Hytale more than I like vanilla Minecraft. Modded Minecraft is a whole other thing because, you know, some of those mods are like so like entirely game changing with like how it makes Minecraft play. So on those I'm not too sure, but definitely I think I like vanilla Hytale more than I like vanilla Minecraft. You know what I'm saying? Little fish. Maybe I could explore the ocean. You think NLG? Oh, you just playing with me. You just playing with my emotions? Also, you shouldn't have to download something to make the game better. I mean, that's a fair point, but I don't think Minecraft's bad, right? I don't think you have to play modded Minecraft to enjoy it. It's just I've played vanilla Minecraft has been out so long and I've played it like a ton that it's just kind of boring at this point, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't say like vanilla Minecraft needs mods to be fun. It's just I've played it a ton, right? But I see what you mean. I agree. I don't think a game, if a game's not fun without mods, then it needs more work, you know? There's some more bears. What about you, NLG? Have you played Hytale? And if so, did you enjoy it? Better and faster updates in Minecraft, or are you talking about because in Minecraft I agree with you, but in Hytale, I mean, it just, you know, just released. I'm assuming you're talking about Minecraft though. Yeah, Minecraft. I agree. Some of them are a bit shallow, like they just add some creatures that don't really change much up, and it's like really long periods in between. I get what you're saying about that for sure. Yo, what's up, Blaze? I appreciate you just dropping by to say hi. It was really cool of you. Minecraft is 10 times easier to reach the top. You mean like endgame? You mean it's easier to hit endgame in Minecraft than in Hytale, or am I misinterpreting that? Am I going the right way? Oh yeah, I gotta get to this deserty place. I've never been to any of the desert biomes in this game before. 3 days IRL. Oh. Wait, hold on, I'm confused. Hytale takes 3 days. Are you? Oh my god! I just walked straight into like a camp, and I wasn't even looking. You're saying it takes 3 days to get to endgame in Hytale? Or am I just being a big dum-dum? I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. Cause yeah, I would say, cause I'm like, I feel like I'm assuming like adamantite is like endgame. That's true. I'll definitely say Hytale, it doesn't have like, you know, the depth of content yet, but I mean it's early access. I think it's more important that the gameplay that they have is like really enjoyable more than like them having a ton of gameplay. You know what I mean? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, I'm like close to endgame, I think, in Hytale. Oh, okay, you're saying it's more in-depth. Well, I think it's just new also. Like, obviously, Minecraft, everybody knows everything about Minecraft, right? Unless you're, like, one of the very, very few people who have, like, playing it completely blind. Like, generally, people just know how to play Minecraft, right? So you can do a lot faster. Hytale is like a, you know, the progression is, like, completely different from Minecraft, so it's a lot slower. Even, I think, you can, like, once the game's out a little bit, they'll, what's it called? Like, people will be able to, like, get to, like, endgame stuff in Hytale really fast. But I think that's fine. You know what I mean? It's an exploration game. I feel like it's, like, built for, like, first-time experience, like, exploring and stuff. It's not built so that, like, you can, like, repeatedly, like, farm forever. Because I feel like that's how all, like, these kind of, like, survival, like, kind of games are. Like, there's two different kind of progressions. There's, like, you like to build, and you can, like, do all kinds of, like, cosmetic stuff and all that. And then there's just, like, the straight up, like, armor, weapons, like, stuff. Ooh, this is a new place. What is this? Yeah, well, I guess in terms of combat, I think Hytale is like more in depth already than Minecraft, because Minecraft combat's very basic. You know what I mean? I really like the different like charge up abilities, the ultimates, the blocking system. I definitely think combat is for sure more because Hytale is a lot more focused on combat than Minecraft is. Minecraft's just kind of like a casual like sandbox game, but this game is like more focused on combat and exploration. Which is good. I mean, that's why I prefer this vanilla over Minecraft vanilla, because I like a more like combat exploration focused thing. Because I'm not much of a builder. I try, but I'm not very good at it. Oh, I might be able to steal all this stuff though. That's actually what I'm doing right now. I'm on an adventure to find like a bunch of like cosmetic things for probably a hatchet for my house. Because I already progressed pretty far. I have blue stuff. I mean, obviously there's still more I can progress, right? I can get like purple stuff, like adamantite stuff. But I feel like I've progressed enough to like take a break from like trying to progress armor and weapons and, you know, just explore the world and enjoy it at this point. Like I can walk around and like kill stuff without like struggling. Oh, look at this. This is a different kind of guy. It's a skeleton with like a Sandswept skeleton assassin. I like the mob diversity too. Like that guy I feel like is actually different from like the other skeletons that I've seen. Even though there are like some reskinned mobs, which I think is totally fine. It seems like there is just already off the rip like a ton of mob diversity. Oh, what the? See that? There's like a giant wasp. I've literally never seen that before. Oh, and like a red chicken? Well, I think that's they did it on purpose, right? Because of a skrill. What is this thing? They did it on purpose because they wanted to fit in with the memory system, right? They want it to be like you always exploring, like finding all kinds of different creatures, and that's why the memory system is like that. Thank you, Krager. That's super cool. I do have a Discord server, but it's I'm a very new streamer, so it's completely empty. You would be like the very first person to join it. And I have like no channels, nothing, so you know. Minecraft needs this Hytale type of competition to make it better, probably. That's a good point. Because I feel like the only like similar-ish competition is something like Terraria, but the games are so different in how they play that they're not like actual competition, you know what I mean? Sure. I would. Oh my god, there's like a hive here. There's like a big hive for a bunch of bugs. Oh, and a new snake? Alright, hold on, let me get to like a place where I won't get murdered by all the horrific creatures out and about. Let me I think I could just post the link in the chat, probably? And then you can join from there. Well, I guess you'll finally spur me on to actually doing something with this server. But to be fair, if nobody's joined the server, then there's no reason to like set it up and stuff. I have to figure out how to like copy a server link, because you can do that, right? I've never managed a server before. Invite the server. Send a server invite link. Oh. Okay, I think I got it. There we go. Let's see. Let's see if you can, if that works. Oh, sure, Kragar. I'll take, probably after stream tonight, I'll take a look at it, you know, just at least put something in there, like maybe like a stream schedule, like a general chat where people can talk to each other. I'll set up that kind of stuff probably, tonight after stream. Yeah, I agree with you, NLG, about some I think competition in the gaming space is always a good thing. Like, some games just get real stagnant, you know, if they're on top and they just kind of... Oh, I forgot what to do about what I get when I get... Oh, there's a bed in this house over here. Thank you, NLG. I really appreciate that. That's a very nice thing to say. Yeah, I like playing all kinds of different games, so I see it sometimes, you know what I mean? When you go into like a genre and there's like a game that's dominating that genre and it's like there ain't nothing going on. Ain't nothing new. I feel like COD got that way for a while. And kind of still is that way, right? Cuz COD there's like I feel like COD is obviously the #1 like fast-paced for sure fast-paced console FPS, I'll say. There's obviously other stuff on PC, like CSGO and stuff, even though they don't play the same. It's kind of the same slot, but for, what do you call it? For PC instead of console. After getting adamantite gear, what else is there to do besides building a base? Well, I'm not at full adamantite gear, so I can't give you, like, a definitive answer. I'm not an expert or anything. But I think that's... Well, there's bosses you can... There's certain structures around the map that have bosses, if you want to give those a try. Although I think some of those bosses might be, like, designed for pre-adamantite gear, so you might kill them pretty quickly. But, I mean, they're, like, in dungeons, and you can, like, check them out and stuff. Unfortunately, I don't actually see any of the structures on my map, but there's one that's, like, a graveyard up top. It's, like, a big, like, graveyard, and there's a mausoleum in the middle. And if you go down that, there's, like, a boss at the very bottom of the dungeon. But other than that, I think the game is still really early access, so I actually think that that's about the end of the content is adamantite. Mithril, well, there's mithril gear too, but I have no clue how to get mithril. I'm not that far. Let's see, Notabot said there are bosses and dungeons, but the game is only like 12% done for now. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm okay with that because I think what they have so far is so enjoyable. You know what I mean? So I'm okay with there not being like an absolute crap ton of content. NLG, thank you so much for the follow. Very, very kind of you, sir. Then you know I'm gonna stop talking in chat, but I'm gonna still be here. No problem, Kragar. No problem. I myself am a lurker and don't chat in almost any of the streamers I love to watch, so I totally get it. I appreciate you even chatting in the first place. I was really hoping there was a bed in that thing so I can leave, or so I can sleep for the night. Been a great time with the game so far. I have tons of hours and almost no progress, which I love. Yeah, I mean that's the fun thing about these like more sandboxy like survival games, right? Is you can play it however you want. If you just want to build like a mega castle and not even focus on progression, you can just do that. You know what? That's a good point, NLG. That is a good point. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's why sandbox games are so fun. Because you know, people can play it in any kind of way they want. That's one of the reasons why I like MMOs so much. It's because with an MMO you can... Oh, there's like a whole... Oh, I think that's a mine over here. So right now I've just been focusing on Hytale just because, you know, it's been popping and I enjoy it. But my main games before Hytale came out were like Escape from Tarkov, Arc Raiders. I was playing some like random like smaller like indie games, but I play and am willing to play almost any game. I mean like literally almost any game. I just love playing video games. And like, you know, checking them out, seeing different kinds. Like maybe just like 2 weeks ago or something I was playing. Oh, look at this lizard. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear you didn't enjoy Ark. Oh yeah, I was saying just 2 weeks ago I was playing Final Fantasy Tactics and I actually really liked it. It was like super cool, like the remade version, because I think the original game's from like '97 or something, like real old. What are they getting hurt by? What did you not like about? Oh, I got poisoned. What did you not like about Ark? Just curious. When you know, Krieger Jackson, alt account on my PC. Oh, okay, Gusher. I got it. Thank you for letting me know. I will try to remember that, but I will probably forget at some point. But I will try very hard to remember. Oh, there's just like ore up here at the top too. Dude, this desert biome is just like filled with nothing but like creatures and stuff I've never seen before. What am I getting hit by? Oh, is it that? Oh my god, it's the giant bee flying above me. And you know what they say, gamers never look up. Oh, okay, I feel that, NLG, I feel that. I mean, I get the same thing with, like, CSGO. I have, like, a pretty decent amount of hours in CSGO, but I just don't enjoy playing it because, honestly, I'm not that good at it. And that's just how it is, you know? It's just that simple. Let's see, have you done anything with mods already? I hear they're working with Curse to get mods out right away. Yeah, I've heard there's a ton of mods, like, a ton. But I'm just playing it pure vanilla right now. Because I feel like, you gotta at least play through it one time vanilla, right? Unless maybe there's some, like, big, like, quality of life thing that you really, like, need to enjoy the game. Then that's fair, you know? I don't want to shit on people for using mods, but for me personally, I want to play the game, like, just vanilla the way it was intended to be played at least one time. And then probably I'll never play it vanilla again and only play modding, but... That's what it is in Minecraft. I mean, I haven't played vanilla Minecraft in forever, because I've already played it. Yeah. Yeah, see? The smart people think alike, not a bot. I feel like I want to find a bed. Can I craft a bed? I have to craft a workbench. Or is it already becoming daytime? There's like no trees out here either. I'm gonna go to over to the trees and try to get some, Oh my god. I'm being hunted by all these horrific desert creatures and the fucking abyss mobs and stuff. I want to try to make a bed so I don't have to fight them. I think I have potions, but the potions are interesting in this game. That they're, like, if you get hit, you miss out on a bunch of the healing that they could give you. So they're kind of more of an out-of-combat thing. Buy it a couple months ago. Hold on. I'm struggling to read that. FB, you buy it a couple months ago. Hold on, I might need clarification on that sentence, because I'm not picking that up. Oh, okay, you might buy, Hytale, you mean, in a couple of months? Let the content stack up and, play it. I mean, that's usually what I do, with, early access games. Is I you know, just scope it out, see how people are feeling about it, let it develop a little bit more content before I try it. But for this game, I actually had never heard of it before I decided to download it. I just saw this, like, a clip or something, and someone was like, Hytale, like, you know, just released into early access. It's like and I saw, like, some, like, gameplay footage, and I was like, that looks cool. And I was like, oh, I mean, I'll see how much it is. And it was like 20 bucks, and I was like, yeah, sure. I was like, I'll give it 20 bucks to try it. So, although, from what I understand, like, a ton of people have been following this game for, like, a long time, and have been, like, excited for it. But I just happened upon it, and I was like, this game is super cool. I'm glad I just decided to download it. Why do I not have any rocks? You never get any rocks when you need them. You'd think, like, maybe there'd be pebbles around the river or something. This game didn't get held back, would probably have way better graphics. Well, I understand what you're saying, but I mean, it's supposed to look like Minecraft, right? Yeah, I think it's just what they want, because it's, I know just a little bit of the history behind the game. So this game is obviously very heavily inspired by Minecraft, and the original dev team for this game were developers for a Minecraft server. So I think it's like very intentional with like, you know, the blockiness at least. But unless you mean like more like lighting and stuff, then yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. I was ranting a little bit. Let's see. I have high hopes for the game, so I did the supporter edition. Nice. I actually really, that was one of the big things that made me decide to buy this game. Was that, yeah, oh, exactly, you said that. Glad there's only cosmetic differences with no pressure digi supporter. That was actually one of the things that made me want to buy this game. Is I saw it was like 20 bucks, and I was like, okay, that's base. And then I was like, oh, but you know how all games always do it nowadays, where it's like, yeah, $20 for the base, but you buy the more expensive version, you get all this stuff, and you get like you get all the expansions that are gonna come out and all that stuff. But I looked, and it was just like $20. You get the game, and everything else is just like for if you just want to like basically donate a little bit of money to help the development, and you only get like cosmetic stuff, and that was it. And I was like, that's actually super cool. I was like, that seems like that. It made me think like, okay, that's cool. That's fair. I mean, there's some games where like I love the way they play, but I don't like the graphic style that much. But yeah, I do know what you mean. Like the graphic style is, I really like the lighting. I think with this graphic style, they do a very good job of like making this game look incredible, like with like the lighting and like the particle effects and stuff, animations. But I get what you mean with like the more simple, like blocky, you know, obviously Minecraft inspired graphics. You're broke, so you had to buy a base. Oh, buy base edition. I mean, I think that's totally fine because like we were talking about, you know, you get everything that everybody else does minus the cosmetics. So you don't have to worry about having FOMO for just buying the base version. Like I just bought the base version. So you don't even have to, you know, feel like you're missing out on anything, because you get everything gameplay wise. You get everything that everyone else does. Been rambling and ranting this whole time. I haven't made any progress. It's already about to be daytime. I haven't made any progress on making a bed. I play a lot of Fragpunk and Minecraft. Okay, Fragpunk is an awesome game. I love that game. I'm just so sad that it's not like more. Maybe it's more popular in like non-US, maybe like non-North America. But I played it and I thought it was so like such a fun twist on like the like competitive shooter like CS Valorant gameplay. Like every round is different with the card system. I really like Fragpunk, but I don't really play it much because my friends don't play it and I don't know anybody who plays it. You know what I mean? Some people theorize modders will add tons of cosmetics anyway, so it's not a huge deal regardless. Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm almost certain that they're gonna add like, if they're so open to modding and stuff, there's no way they're not gonna add like you can just add skins, right? Like, 'cause that's how Minecraft does it. You can just download a skin and put it on your character. Yeah, Krager, I like Fragpunk. It's really fun. It's like it's a competitive shooter, like 5v5, like really similar in style to like CS:GO and Valorant, or CS2 now, I guess. But they have like a lot of really fun like change-ups to it. Like it's closer to Valorant because it's like there's like heroes, I think, unless I'm remembering that wrong. But like every round you like spend like a currency on like buying cards that like changes up how the game plays, and they're like really drastic. Like you can like buy a card that'll like make the enemies' heads bigger, like their actual like physical heads and head hitboxes are bigger. Or like you can buy one that makes your head smaller, or make it so that like one of the sites is like the attackers that have to plant the bomb or whatever can't use one of the sites. So it's they only can go like to B. So you can like drastically change how a round plays using like this cool card system. People have been straight up transferring their Minecraft skins, so that shows that it's somewhat open. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know that. What is this? This is a little hog? That's Pumbaa. Oh, got a bunch more creatures. Must not be quite daytime. Yeah, NLG, I think it's like fast. I agree with you with assuming you're talking about Fragpunk, about the action. It's like quicker and faster paced, and I think the matches are overall shorter too. All right. Wait. Oh, I forgot. Somebody came into my stream yesterday and told me that you can ride goats and that goats were the fastest mount in the game. Yeah, Fragpunk is free. It's on Steam. I think you could probably get it on other, like maybe Epic or some other stuff too if you prefer, but it is free. Another great thing. Another reason why I think it should have. I think it's popular. There's a lot of people who play it, I think. I just don't know if it's as popular in North America. Look at these things. Do you like that skeletons are daylight monsters, or do you wish they borrow from Minecraft? Well, I really like how scary, because skeletons and zombies in Minecraft are too basic. It's not like scary to go out at night, I feel like. But in this game, you have these like fucking like that giant tentacle creature. You got the like half zombies that crawl at you and yell at you. I think it's good to change it up so you can have just regular enemies that are out and about, but then have like more scary enemies at night. It's free on all platforms, not mobile though. Okay. So yeah, it's on free on all platforms. Kragar, a Fragpunk is. Yeah, exactly. Not a bot. That's exactly what I'm saying. Is I'm okay with the basic enemies being like skeletons, and just like walking around during the day because of the fact that there's like these horrific creatures that come out at night. Is it gonna be daytime or is it going to nighttime again? What is happening right now? What's the whole point of why I came to the desert? Oh yeah, I was looking for blocks, cosmetic blocks to build my base up. Look at this. Look at the saber-tooth tiger thing. Oh, it is a saber-tooth tiger. There's a similar looking mob, but not quite the same. I think the ones in the ice biome, the snow leopards, are actually smaller. I don't know if it's the same model. I think that's one bonus of the graphics in this game over the graphics in Minecraft is it feels like, obviously it's block based, but it doesn't feel like they restrict themselves to making things so blocky with like the enemies and stuff. And they have very nice animations, you know? I feel like Minecraft is like way more like they try to make everything like out of blocks, and it makes everything look a little lamer, I feel like. The newer creatures in vanilla Minecraft, I think, are less like stuck to like their blockiness, right? But in this game, it's like they're like, yeah, it's block based, but we can make them look however we want, pretty much. They don't, it's not like they're restricting themselves to making them so blocky. Have you tried multiplayer, not slash servers? I haven't at all. But with how many people are playing this game, I'm sure there's people who are spinning up like really interesting servers and stuff. I haven't tested it at all though. Competition, every sentence is about Minecraft and this. Exactly, yeah. And I think it's valid to compare them, you know, because clearly this game is heavily inspired. The dev team worked on Minecraft like stuff. Damn, this guy doesn't miss. I gotta wait for... Oh, I have a bow, actually. I think it's better to just dagger him. Okay, unless I can't reach. But I think I mainly brought it up because you said that you weren't a fan of the graphic style. So I was just saying, you know, I get what you're saying, but at least they're not restricting themselves on like how the enemies look, really. I was just saying that yesterday, not about. I was saying that as soon as people start spinning up like jump puzzle servers, you're gonna see some crazy cool stuff, and then you're gonna see people like developing all kinds of like insane like parkour tech and stuff. Because I really love the vaulting, because I think it's a minor difference, right? Like you'd think, oh, they just added vaulting into Minecraft, and that's what this game is, right? You could like see it just as face value, but I feel like with just a simple change like vaulting, it really changes how you traverse the map, right? Like for example, if I wanted to get on top of this in Minecraft, you would just pull out your blocks and just build up, right? But in this game, I don't even have blocks on my hotbar because the mantling system, the vaulting system is so good. Look. Like, my first thought in this game isn't to just build up blocks to get on top of something. It's like, I want to see how I can parkour that. You know what I mean? It adds like a extra layer to just traversing the map. Yeah, yeah. The 2-block jump is a different. These damn wasps are really annoying because they poison you. And you can't dodge them either. They're too accurate. Yeah, the 2-block jump is. I feel like that's also like a convenience thing, you know. Maybe that's kind of a necessity because of the whole parkouring thing. If you could only jump like 1 block high, then it would make parkouring like a lot less useful, I feel like. So more like jump height, more like sprinting, like directionality, more vaulting. Like a lot of care clearly went into making like just the movement like really satisfying. Is there like a Bedrock and Java aspect in this game or not? I don't believe so. It's all just one thing because it's not on Steam or anything yet, so it's only on a that kind of difference might come up maybe when it gets ported to Steam, but I doubt it because you know these people are like more Minecraft devs and they probably dislike the double like version. Because I think, as far as I know, the double version of Minecraft only came up because of some weird ownership thing with like when Microsoft bought it. Like it became like weird or something, right? I'm not upset about it for sure, but I'm not used to it yet. I see what you mean. So assuming when you mean by Bedrock and Java is like that there's 2 different versions of the game. Okay, I don't actually know like too much about the differences between the versions in Minecraft, but I just know that I don't think there would be any reason to split the version in this game, right? I thought, as far as I knew, the version split in Minecraft only happened because of some weird like ownership stuff with like when Microsoft bought it, something like that, right? Is this mod on is this mod on Bedrock? No, this is a Minecraft, Liam. This is a separate game called Hytale. Unless you're asking if I'm playing with mods in Hytale. I'm not. I'm playing vanilla Hytale. Yeah, I know, right? It's a completely separate game. That clearly is inspired by Minecraft, but that's why we were comparing Minecraft in this game so much. The main difference is that it's C versus Java, and my understanding is that it was avoided to avoid slowing down. Okay, I thought it was some weird thing with the split ownership, but okay, I can see that. Okay, Liam, you can, if you go to Hytale.com, unfortunately it's not on Steam and stuff yet. It's only like you have to like download the separate launcher through their website. I know a lot of people don't like that, and they like just having everything in one place, like on Steam. But you would have to play it through their launcher. The base version of the game is $20. And then there's more expensive versions, but those versions are purely like all you get is like cosmetics. So they're just like more expensive versions if you feel like supporting the project. You know what I mean? So essentially the game is just $20. I personally think it's worth that price. Even though it's in early access, it just released in early access like within the last week. So it doesn't have like hundreds of hours worth of content yet, but I've been playing it for maybe like 30 at this point, and I really enjoy it. I think it's cool. PC only on their website / launcher. It's not on Steam, but Minecraft is the same way, ignoring Microsoft Store. That is true, yeah. Yeah, but I do want to, you know, preface that. I don't want to make it sound like I'm shilling the game out to you and trying to get you to buy it. It is early access, like I said. It just released into early access like a week ago. There is a decent amount of content, and it is very fun with the content there is there, but it's not, you know, there's not like a crazy ton of content yet. I would say if you're, you know, if you're looking into it and you like it, maybe look around, watch some videos on it, you know. That's generally what I try to do. I just don't want to like be responsible for convincing someone to buy this game and then they just like don't enjoy it or whatever. Very new. You can just see work in progress signs, which I think is funny. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Liam the Great, for sharing. I appreciate that. And thank you, Stewie, for following. And user, I'm gonna read out the full number. User 338-750-727-91383. Thank you for following. These damn wasps are the only annoying thing about this whole biome. I'm gonna leave this biome because I don't think there's actually anything I want to do in here. There's different wood though. I might check that out. I have to drink my last potion. I guess I don't have to, but kind of, what is this? Gum boab log. It's light wood, which I don't need. Man, yeah, I've just been doing hella video game talk, not playing the game much, but I think that's fine. I'm having fun, just chatting and stuff. In my opinion, this game is more like 3D Terraria than a proper Minecraft competitor. It's inspired for sure, though. That's actually, I don't know what it is, not a bot. We think so alike, because I said those exact words yesterday, or maybe it was even the day before that on stream. I said gameplay wise and like progression wise, it's a lot more similar to Terraria than it is like Minecraft, even though it obviously looks a lot and more like Minecraft. Let's see. Dry log. That is dry wood. I might as well pick up some of those because it's a type of wood I've never found. Every single one of these different types of wood actually like turns into a different kind of like plank. So it's not based on like the species of tree, but the type of tree. So these are dry wood trees. Oh, there's a little thingy here. Ooh, some leather. Never say no to that because farming mobs for leather is kind of annoying. I think my least favorite grind in almost any game, I'm sure I could think of much worse grinds, right? This isn't like the worst, but a very annoying grind that I always hated about Minecraft was the netherite grind. I never liked it. It's I don't know. It just takes so long, and it's like it's not that much better than diamond, I feel like. I'd rather just enchant all my diamond stuff than spend like hours searching for netherite. Well, I think I know why I don't like the netherite grind. It's because it's not like you're doing something the whole time and slowly making progress. Netherite is just so rare to find that you can mine for like 20-30 minutes and only find like one piece. You know what I mean? So it's like just luck based, and you're not making like consistent progress. I'd rather like something take forever to get, but you're like making constant progress towards it. There's some like chili peppers over here. There's a whole cooking system in this game too that I haven't even touched at all. But it seems like there's not that many recipes yet. Oh, a little meerkat. There is Timon and Pumbaa in this biome. I saw a hog before. Netherite is spam beds or strip mine. Both you need to be super lucky. I got that. Yeah. I think luck-based grinds are always the most painful in video games. You know, especially if you're doing something that's like very rare. Like, or something that has a very small chance. Those are always the most painful in games. Because you could be sitting there and like make no progress in like 30 minutes and you're just like, well... Oh, dude! There's an armadillo! So you could just tell this game's been in development for a long time. You know what? You know what, Neo? You've convinced me. You've convinced me to become a murderous, evil man. Because I do need chitin for upgrading something. You know, I would have let him go. I would have just let him go and be on his happy way. But Neo, you did that. You made me kill him. That's on you. I for real have probably 15 hours in the game and have seen maybe 3 biomes and 12 unique mobs. Oh, it's too rare. I'm a Dillo murderer. Yeah, it seems like you only find them in these, this is the only place I've ever found chitin on creatures, is this, this biome. And even the wasps don't give it to you. I think I killed a beetle, and it gave me chitin. And that was the only other place I've ever found it. Yeah, I've seen so many unique mobs. Like, not just like, because there's like some, like, you know, biome to biome, like, reskinning. Like, oh, there's, like skeletons, for example. Some biomes have like skeletons, like there's like the sword skeleton, and then there's the ice sword skeleton. Which I think is fine, it adds diversity. But I think the, what am I trying to say here? But I've seen so many unique mobs, like actually like different models, different animations. Oh, thank you very much, Tony Ray Frey, for the follow. The problem, I think, is that I'm trying to make a nice base before I really explore. See, that's not a problem, though, because everything will still be there for you to explore. You know what I mean? I feel like that's fine, because it's not like you're missing out on anything. You're just doing what you want in the game without having to be, like, forced into progression. Not good at the game's building yet. Yeah, it takes a little bit of used to, because I still got some of those Minecraft building habits that's a little different. I think there's a little bit of tweaks they need to do to the building. To, you know, work on it. 260 different mobs with aggressive and passive. I mean, it feels like it. In the memory system, which is like every time you see a unique mob, you get 1 point to the memory system. I found like I'm at like just past 100, and a lot of those were actually like unique mobs, not like reskins. Primary scorpions, armadillos, and snapping turtles. Oh, for chitin? Thank you, Spirit of Death. I think it's super helpful. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing, but in the meantime, I'm farming with my Nature's a Life. Oh, like yeah, from farming? Like literally farming, not like video game farming. Well, okay, that sentence didn't clear up at all, but you know you know what I'm saying. That's what I love about this type of game, is that there really is no rush. Exactly. Take your time, bro. Go from scratch. Yeah. I think the only thing... I'm not a builder, but I think the only thing that I've noticed that I wish they would add from Minecraft is that basically in Minecraft, right, if you put a stair right here, it'll like change the shape of the stair to connect to both of them, but in this game it won't. So it'll only be facing one way. It does connect? Oh, maybe you have to place it like a certain way or something. Cause when I tried it, it wasn't working. Oh, okay, so then it's just my bad. That's just me being a dum-dum and not knowing how to properly place the stairs, I guess. Oh, dude, is this a flamingo? See what I mean? I'm just literally in this one singular biome. I found like 10 unique mobs. Okay, so Tony Ray. Yeah, okay. See, Neo's an expert over here. He's got it on deck. You can find thorium ingots in deserts or badlands biomes. I think badlands biomes are these ones, where they're like sandy, but they're not full desert. Like the savanna kind of biomes right here. And then desert biomes like this one, you can find thorium. Dude, how am I still getting attacked by these wasps right now? I'm gonna die to this wasp right now. Oh, got him. Oh, you do get chitin from them. It's just a rare drop chance, I guess. That's like the 5th one I've killed, and none of them drop chitin. There's also the hammer to change block states and appearances, which is cool. Oh, I forgot about that. I haven't used the hammer whatsoever. I gotta build one. Yeah, there's wasps over here in like the savanna biomes that have been murdering. I gotta make sure I don't run into any more creatures or I'm actually gonna die. Thank you, Spirit of Death. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I just only have the regen on the... Oh, they changed wild meat. Didn't wild meat used to give you health regen and boost 2 instead of 1? Well, shoot. I'm out of potions, so I just have to spam food, I guess. Eat these chili peppers. They give you instant health, right? Yeah, a little bit. The farther you go from your spawn, any cardinal direction, the world gen generates more structures. Right, I think I picked up on that from the dev notes, because in the dev notes they said, when they made the changes to like the jungle biomes, they said that it'll still apply to new worlds. It's just that you would have to go to somewhere you've never go to a jungle biome you've never been to generate the stuff, the new stuff. By the way, the more complicated the food is, the better the boost. I did know that. I just haven't gotten into the crafting system, or into the cooking system yet. What I'm using to heal is mushroom on a stick. I've been farming mushrooms. Yeah, I gotta get into find some way to have like renewable cooking, so that I don't run out. Oh, thank you, Quirky. I did know that, but I just haven't done it yet because I've just been doing other stuff. Still have World Gen V1. Wait for 2. Good point. I really like the way they set up like the World Gen and the biome blend. Like I feel like it looks really nice. I like how often how many different biomes there are close to each other. Because I think if the biomes were like really big, it would be like shooting themselves in the foot with how many different biomes there are in the game. I think the drop on death is more Terraria than Minecraft 2, but I personally disabled it for now. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played Terraria. I have a ton of hours in it, like actually like 500. It's just been a while. Isn't Terraria also just full inventory drop like Minecraft though? Early game mushroom kebabs swim. Oh, probably seem to be the best. Oh, you correct yourself. I have a portal, so I can just keep exploring out. Because mushrooms will just grow on their own, like they'll multiply if you just put them on the ground, right? Because I think I put some mushrooms on outside my base. I put some mushrooms outside my base to decorate, and then I left for a while, and I came back, and there was just like mushrooms taking over my base, like what do you call it? The Last of Us. I came back, and it was like a Last of Us horror show with just mushrooms growing everywhere. Maybe it is now, but when I last played, it just dropped coins. Oh no, you're absolutely right, not about. You're absolutely right. It is just coins. I just hadn't played in a while, so I forgot. But they really, yeah, Neo. I'm pretty sure they spread. That's what Tony says. Ground is okay, but put them on good can help to. It's hit or miss. Ground is okay, but put them on wood. Oh, that makes sense. Because, you know, that's how, like in the forest, mushrooms grow on trees and stuff, right? Dude, what is this? It's like a turtle camel. It just says it's a regular camel, but it clearly has like a turtle shell on it, right? I planted an entire line of mushrooms and they literally multiply so quick. Yeah, because I only left my base for a little bit and my base was already almost overtaken with mushrooms. Oh, I got you, Spirit of Death. Also, I'm bad at reading, so there's that too. Can you ride these? Oh, you can't. It just has a turtle shell for no reason. What's up, Needs Fix? How you doing? Mushroom salad is good too. Well, I made an interesting discovery when I was doing farming a little bit. It was I feel like I harvested something and I got a recipe out of the harvest. So maybe it's like there's super low chance to get recipes out of harvesting the foods that you plant, or, you know, foods that you can pick up. I was confused about farming at first. Some people say it's like Stardew. I've actually never played Stardew. That's one of the major, like... Alright, well, that didn't make it. Oh my god, guys. Be careful. Minecraft is in the chat. Everybody say something nice about Minecraft, or they're gonna send the Mojang Hitman after us. Thank you for the follow, Minecraft. Oh my god, I'm out of food. Almost. So I think because I'm maxed out on portals, if I put down this portal, it's a one-way. I won't be able to come back over here. So I wanna explore out this way as long as possible without going back. No, what drop from the skeleton mage is it? Please tell me it's like his magic stuff. I did make in the magic workbench, I made the fire staff, but it is incredibly bad. It does like 10 damage and consumes fire crystals per shot. Oh my god, I've killed skeleton mages just because I was really hoping that they would drop a spell book, because I really want to get into magic. And the only magic I've made is the only magic thing I've made is the fire staff, and it is very bad. It is very bad. That's probably why it's the only item in the game I've seen that has a work in progress like tag on it. It's because they probably know it's really bad. And they're like, don't worry, we'll fix this later. 2 different kinds of spell books. Oh my god, I might have to start farming some skeleton mages. Are they good? Are they any good, or are they just kind of cool? Because the fire staff is super cool, like the effects and the what do you call it? Animations look super nice on them. I like them, but it just does really bad damage, so it's not even worth using. Oh, attack and defense. The other one summons skeletons. Oh, I heard that there was some sort of necromancy item, but I didn't know where to get it. Oh, gotta make sure I keep eating. I don't think... Will I get sick from eating raw meat? I guess we'll see. Oh, okay. You can just spam raw meat and it's fine. It just doesn't give you regen. But I guess since I have a bunch of it, it's fine. Eat one more and let the regen do the rest. Grimoire of Summoning. Super cool. I gotta, oh, no food poisoning, but it just sucks. Yeah. Oh, this is all chalk, I think. I haven't seen if there's any actual use for chalk. But it is like a very white block that I guess you could use for, Alright, Rika. You would say that about me, wouldn't you? Oh my god, look! It's a little baby chick. Steal. I haven't seen if baby animals grow up. Like if you like put them in a little pen, if they'll grow up on their own, or if they're just forever babies. I would assume they do grow up, but I just haven't captured one and like seen it happening yet. The biome I spawned in had a ton of chalk. I used it as the floor for my storage building. Oh. I know that there's marble too. You could probably cut the marble into like really... Oh, there's something up here. You could probably cut the marble into really pretty blocks, I bet. If I'm not mistaken, there's levels to them I think would be cool. Oh my god. You didn't do that sentence wrong. I'm just reading it really stupid. If I'm not mistaken, there's levels to them I think would be cool if, say, you gather X amount of mob parts. Parts to craft a gem to summon that. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, not a bot. That's really cool, but the, this is a new structure too, unless this just connects to the mine. Oh, this is like a whole new structure. I never seen this before. Oh, it is a mine thing. It's just like a separately set up one. It's just a different form of these mine outpost things. That's cool. Oh, well. Of course. Of course. That is entirely my fault. I actually just walked off the edge, but of course I would. Oh. Oh my god, guys. You guys are so awesome. I just realized that we're so far past the follower goal. Like 100 skeleton skulls to make 1 gem, or even wolves, whatever you want, maybe even mobs to gather. Are you saying that'd be a cool system, or are you saying that that is how it works? Because that kind of reminds me of the banner system in Terraria, where if you kill, I think it's if you kill 50 of any one type of mob, you get a banner that you can place down that gives you like a attack bonus against that type of mob. I see what you mean. That would be cool, because I feel like it would balance the ability to spawn really, like, high level, like, right? So, like, if you wanted to spawn, like, or get, like, as a summon, like, a really high level mob, it would be balanced, because you would have to kill it, like, a ton of times. I heard the caves are crazy in this game, but I haven't explored them. Some of the underground areas are crazy. Although, I don't know if I'd necessarily say... Well, they're just really pretty. I think, like, the gen, and like, the world gen in this game is really good. So a lot of the areas just look really nice, even though they're just completely randomly generated. I feel like there's a lot of, like fluff items. Like there's a lot of like, you know, like the mushrooms, the leaves, like there's a lot of like foliage items that their only purpose is to just make the map look really nice. Like even just here, watch, there's one kind of plant, there's two kinds of plants, three kinds of plants. This kind of grass is different, 4 kinds of grass. Like literally right here in just this tiny area, there's 4 different kinds of plants. And there's like flowers and stuff that spawn like around. They just added like a ton of different like just basically cosmetic foliage to make the game look like really different and really like full, you know? It's not just like all one grass type. My understanding is that the latest update added dinosaur mobs in some caves. Yeah. I won't say exactly where, just in case you don't want the spoilers, but there are these like underground jungle caves that, as far as I know, they added the dinosaurs into those biomes. And they seem, and from I saw in like the thumbnail of the launcher that you can ride them, which is really cool. Oh my god, what is this giant like scar? There's like a meteor crashed down. Look at this. Like on the map, there's just a weird. I think it's just the underside of the beach generated like over here, and then they put I think probably the beach biome generated first, right? And then this forest biome generated over it. So there's like a little bit of sand sticking through. The next said about structural and more. Alright, that one's definitely not on me. I don't know what that means. The next said about structural and more. Hold on, I'm processing in my brain, trying to figure out what that means. Oh, see, it is on me. Never mind. Not a bot knew what you were talking about. You're saying the next update is about structures. Okay. All right. My bad for insult to you. That was definitely on me because not a bot knew immediately what you were talking about. I couldn't even tame a horse, so I don't know about that for a while. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a taming system in the game right now. Because, I mean, unless I just don't know how to do it, which is possible. I've been playing all day and got some cobalt. Just got some cobalt, probably. Well, okay. I can give you a tip about that. So, cobalt and thorium are both really rare unless you're in certain biomes. Because some biomes spawn cobalt and thorium, like, a lot. And outside of those biomes, it's, like, they're really rare to find. So, for example, you can get cobalt in, like, snow biomes. And you can get thorium, the green one, in, desert biomes. So hopefully that'll help you with finding cobalt and thorium, so you don't have to spend so long. Because I did that. I mined like for like a few hours and only found barely any cobalt. So I feel you on there. But yeah, it's like they spawn like very biome specific. You can find them outside of those biomes, but they're way more rare. But not fully tamed, they can and do kick you when you get off them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like they should add that. That you can, you know, fully tame things. So you can, you know, because I feel like that's one thing that I need in the game a little bit is like a little bit faster way to traverse. Which the horses and goats and stuff you can do, but you can't like tame them so they run away and stuff. The hardest biome that I've found are like these volcano island biomes that spawn off of like the mainland. I would say these are the hardest biome that I've seen so far, because like a lot of dangerous like mobs spawn on here. These biomes are also where you can find like the higher tier, like adamantite can spawn on these islands. I don't really know much about mithril. I know that some of the like giant skeleton like mini boss guys can drop it, but apparently it's a super rare drop. Other than that, I have no idea where to get mithril. We definitely need fully tameable horses. I would hope to see that within the next few updates. I agree. Because to me, I love exploring the game, but it feels like without portals. I mean, portals help a lot with like the not having to run back to your base and stuff. But just traversing long distances is kind of annoying without, like, a horse. Oh, I did that yesterday, Spirit of Death. I tried out the pigeon morphing potion because I was really hopeful that I could fly if I morphed into a pigeon. Unfortunately, you cannot fly when you're morphed into a pigeon. But I did notice that they took extra care to make the armor fit onto, like, the pigeon player model, and I thought that was hilarious. Have you went to another dimension yet? I have not, Cole. As far as I know, you can, right, with the ancient gateway system, but I haven't done it at all. I tried it one time, but it, like, bugged out, and it like, the portal wasn't working. But I haven't gone to a different dimension yet, no. Alright, I think I've explored enough, honestly. I want to head back home. I still want to find out where to get Darkwood. I don't actually know. Let me go over here. This is the one last biome I haven't seen yet. Or one, at least on the map. I'm sure there's more biomes, but I feel like that's how you get Mithril, right? Probably. That's good thinking. I mean, that would make sense since it's like endgame that you would have to like do like something extra, right? Instead of just going to a certain biome and mining. I think that makes sense to me. It's just I haven't gone into the like dimension system or whatever with the ancient gateway, I think it's called. Oh, hold on. Oh, just 1 minute. Mining away. By the way, any game breaking bugs you need to catalog and report, they are giving 25k money as a reward. What? You mean like real IRL money? Do they have like a bug report leaderboard? That's pretty cool. I don't know how a small studio's got money like that. Some people were saying they would have to add another biome, but I think that's very silly. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this game has done such a good job with like its own like not copying Minecraft kind of progression system. I'm okay with there being different dimensions, but you know, maybe like I don't know. It might be a little too close to Minecraft if they had something Nether-like. But they might add like different dimensions that are like really unique and don't look like the Nether. I think that would be cool. Like, you know, maybe something closer to some of the Minecraft modded like biomes, like the Twilight Forest and stuff like that. It's operated by the biggest MC server ever that sells ranks and whatnot. That is very true. I don't know much about Minecraft servers, but I'm sure they rake in the money with people buying like the server privileges and stuff. Just from pre-orders are fully funded for 2 years. Oh, I guess that makes sense too, because I saw this on Twitter. I don't know how true it is, but I would assume so. I would assume it's right. Is there was like over 2 million like players, which is pretty crazy. Am I even going the right way? I am. Oh, there's really tall trees and cool terrain over there. Oh, lemon peel tang. Look, there's a little fish. This is a different fish from any other fish too. Like it's a flat, like the model's different and everything. I mean, that's cool for bug reporting, like having rewards to incentivize people though. I haven't honestly, I've heard that the people have run into a lot of bugs, but it's probably just because I haven't been I've just been playing the game and I haven't been watching any content about it. But I haven't run into like any bugs really. The only bug I've run into like naturally without someone telling me about it was I was like down in a mine and I like vaulted on top of a block and it like and because there was a block above me, I went like through it and like went up to the surface. So I went like I vaulted something underground and it took me to the surface. Minor lag spikes. Yeah, me too, but they're pretty far in between and they're not like they haven't like interrupted my gameplay, so I think it's fine. So elevator bug is supposed to be worked on, but still it works. See, I just found that, like, naturally by accident. Like, accidentally vaulting something when I was in a mine, or in a tunnel, or cave. There we go, that's the word I was looking for. Which is cool. I was trying to replicate it so I can actually use it, but I couldn't get it. I don't know. Oh, actually, I don't want to. Hold on. Alright, he juked it. Alright, and now I'm poisoned. Wonderful. Actually, I'm not even gonna deal with that guy. I'm actually just gonna sneak through the ocean so I don't have to deal with him. But did something break? I don't know. I thought one of my armor pieces broke. And now we continue spamming raw meat. Yeah, I really gotta... What is this? See, there's like some like thing over here with like a blue brazier glowing. Is this like a temple or something? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Alright, I got him. Well, maybe the water wasn't the safer option. Fucking getting mauled to death by a shark. Cook it in a can. Oh, you are... You know what? You are so much smarter than me. I don't know why I didn't think about literally just building a campfire that costs like 2 logs and 2 rocks. But I did not think of that. And yes, you are completely right that you can just cook them in a campfire. I don't think you can do any cooking recipes in the campfire though, other than just cooking meat. I need to find some rocks though. Oh, I think these are rocks. Sandstone. Do you think sandstone rubble counts as rocks? Oh, it does. Cool. Yeah. You're right. Not a bot. I have wood too. Cook these 10. And then... I probably can't cook the chili peppers on their own. But I'll throw them in there and see. Take a quick cooking break. Oh, you can cook them. Oh, it just makes roasted vegetables. Well, somehow my chili peppers turn into corn. But as long as they work, I guess it's fine. There we go. Now I have much better food. And I found some kind of weird temple. Or something. Ooh. New structure? Oh, I bet you this is a dungeon. I wonder if there's a boss down at the bottom. Because all the other dungeons, I think, have bosses. Well, actually, I went to one dungeon that didn't have a boss. Oh. Maybe this isn't a full dungeon. It's just like a little outpost. I like the cosmetics on these guys. Bone fragments and linen scraps. There are a few things that are a bit funny, but aren't really a big deal. Yeah, I feel the same way. Chicken dropping light hide. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily a bug. That might have just been someone is just like small creature, you know, make it so it drops leather, and they didn't like fully think about it. But unless they've said that it's a bug, then oh, it is a full dungeon. Oh my god, fucking giant bug. They gotta fix the trees from spawning so far under the ground. I can't say I've seen that. I didn't know that was a bug. I'm sure it's a feature and it's fine, but it's a bit funny. I agree that it is a bit funny. I took note of it when I saw it for the first time too. Oh yeah, if you're talking about like the few logs that are in the ground, I think that's intended because of the fact. I think they did it that way because of the fact that you can. Any block like you cut on a tree, it'll break everything above it. So it's okay to have a few blocks under. I think that's intended. I don't think that's a bug. I think if that's what you're talking, unless you're talking about something else, then it might be a bug. But I get what you're saying. If you want to get rid of the stumps, it would be annoying to break every stump if you're breaking trees. This piece is cool. It has like custom ladders and everything. Oh, well, that's where that guy went. Let's see how tough this guy is. All right, I missed. Oh, I think I could just cheese him. Okay, it's not that tough. They got like 100 health. I gotta get a bunch of the sturdy chitin to upgrade something, I think. It might just be for the leather workbench. This is a cool setup. So you actually have to use range, or it'd be a lot more annoying to fight that guy. Well, this is like built as a jumping puzzle too. See, this is cool. I haven't seen this in any of the other dungeons to like kind of flex the like, you know, the parkour system. Have you jump around a little bit, get through the lava. I do not a bot. My favorite right now is the daggers. I just like the gameplay style. I'm not saying they're like meta or like the best or anything. I just really like how quick they are, and you can still block, and you can do like a charge up to like close the gap, because the actual hit range on the daggers is really short. Like way shorter than like that. You have to get like really close to them to use the dagger, but if you use the charge up slash, you can get like in and out and avoid more damage. I feel like it's just like a quicker gameplay style, which I like more. Like the range on them was garbage, but the lunge is awesome. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure they did it on purpose, right? To balance it. They made the range like of the regular attacks really short, and then that's why they gave it like a big leap, so that you can like start a fight by leaping, and then you like finish it off with the regular attacks. Kind of stuck down here. Use the epic water bucket tech. Your sword range and the lunge, it would be wild. Yeah, I think so too. I think they just made it really short. Well, one, because they're daggers, right? So you would think it would have a shorter range than the sword, but also for like balancing. Eat some of my corn before I fight this guy. This is probably poison me too. Oh my god, I almost fell. See, look how cool the models are. Like, you would never see something like this in Minecraft, just because they would be so like trying to make it into like blocks. But even though the game is like block based, they don't like really care about. Obviously, it's like blocky, but it's not like made purely out of like blocks, basically. Yeah. Ooh. Little eggplant seed. I've never found anything good in these pots. Maybe it's just a really rare chance to drop anything good from the pots, but I've only ever found like cloth and like nothing really good. I like the music in here too. Some people said an end update on Minecraft would instantly murk this game, and I just don't think so at all. They're too different and can stand independently of each other. I agree. Plus, I feel like any end update that they did to vanilla Minecraft would still be a lot less lame than like just like a bunch of different like end mods. Like there's a bunch of mods that change up how the end is in Minecraft, and I'm sure like all of those mods are way better than any end update like actually Mojang would do. You know what I mean? Oh, it's like broken and not. This place is cool. I think this is my favorite dungeon so far. Get that guy. It's a lot more vertical than the other ones were. I like the atmosphere too. Mods have kept Minecraft alive. Yeah, I agree. To some extent, you know. Obviously, I think the base game is, you know, it's Minecraft. It's a fantastic game. But I think, by keep it alive, I mean, like, for the individual. So, like, let's say, like, one person plays through Minecraft one time, right? And then they play through it a second time. Like, at that point, they're probably really bored of Minecraft, and they're not going to play through it a third time But because there's mods, they'll be like, oh yeah, I'll play through it a third time, a fourth time, a fifth time, because there's so much more content you can add after already playing it with mods, you know? Yeah, not a bot. I agree, I agree. Thing asleep or dead? Oh, it's asleep. Got him. I like the animations too. Like, look how he curls up, like, into a ball after he dies. He doesn't just have, like, a generic, like, fall over animation. This place is big. Oh, there's, like, a bunch of gold blocks too, and, like, the fancy gold blocks. I'm coming for ya. Oh, I thought I'd get the vault on that. Yeah. It's supposed to be a lower level dungeon because I haven't really found anything cool, like anything useful loot-wise, but just going through it is cool. Another bug. Oh my god, there's 2 bugs. I accidentally hit him with the first lunge. Oh, this is giving me a bunch of kite. Oh my god, I saw him over my shoulder. His fucking giant bug face was over my shoulder. Oh my god. I feel like there's a lot of things in this game that are, like, scary, too. Let's grab the boom powder. I don't know if you actually can craft stuff with that or not. Actually, I think there's a potion that you can craft with boom powder. Oh, kill that man. That might be why I love Hytale so much, is that it has Minecraft energy, but it's fresh. Yeah. 100%, I agree. That's kind of how I got into Terraria, honestly, because I played Terraria much after I started playing Minecraft. And I was like, oh, this is like, you know... I obviously I wouldn't compare Minecraft to Terraria too much because they're, like, incredibly different games, but if the only game of the genre you've played is Minecraft, then, like, surface level Terraria is pretty similar. Oh, well, that guy's on fire. Kill this bug. I feel like this dungeon's too big. There's gotta be a boss in here somewhere, right? Oh, isn't this the same area I just came from? Started on Minecraft, played Terraria, and had a great time there. Now Hytale. Yeah, me as well. I think those are like generally the main games in the genre I've played. Although one in terms of like a kind of like a more survival open world kind of thing I've always wanted to play but never have is Grounded. Grounded always looked really cool to me, but I never played it because to me it seemed always more like a co-op kind of game, you know? And none of my friends ever wanted to buy it. They're too cheap. They're like, I don't know about that. And I'm like, no, it'll probably be really fun. We'll have a ton of fun. And they're like, nah. So I couldn't convince any of them to buy Grounded. I gotta be missing the boss somewhere. Well, actually, this looks like a place to go. Oh, a wizard. Halt, wizard. Thank you, Wong. I would take you up on that offer, but I do not own it because I never bought it in the first place because none of my friends would agree to buy it, so. Let's see. My nephew loves it, but I've never tried it. Yeah, it looks really cool. Wait for a solid hour. Got a shit ton of iron. Dude. That's what I'm talking about, Gregor. Ooh. Says Elega. Whaley beard. What I like is that there is plenty in the game and plenty to be added. Yeah, I agree. I think the amount of stuff it released into early access with is like good. It's a good amount. Obviously, I would love it if it was like hundreds of hours worth of stuff, but I think it's a good amount. It doesn't feel like too little, and what is there is very good. You know, not counting like bugs and stuff, I think the game is like in a very good state. There's some minor balances with weapons and stuff, though. But, it's, like I said, it's minor. 300 iron. Never running out. Yeah, that's a lot of that's a lot of iron. 2 years of development secure. Yep. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to what these guys can cook up. Like I'm looking forward to what like an end game like final boss would look like in this game, you know? I'm sure that's like far away. But I like with how cool all the creatures are and the animations and like the like environment like dungeon design is, I bet you they can cook up something real cool for like a final boss. Early access is very much enough to get people excited and let people play for hours. I agree. Oh, this ladder just goes to nowhere. Oh, there's a chest up here. Little hidden chest. Copper mace, some more of that, some pumpkin seeds. I don't really want to fill up my inventory with seeds. Well, that's what I need to do. That's what I needed all the heavy leather for. I needed it for the backpack upgrade. This might go down to the boss. I was just looking in caves, and I wasn't even looking for it, but who am I to turn down iron? Yeah, iron and copper seems very plentiful, so you don't have to hunt for them, thankfully. Iron is mined on site for me. Repair kits are needed. Yeah, and thankfully repair kits are really cheap, too. They're just 1 iron per, right? I want them to change repair kits to be percentage-based instead of fully use the kit. Yeah, I can see that. That'd be a nice quality of life. But I think the problem with that is, not really a problem, just a minor side effect of that is that you might end up with a bunch of different repair kits in your, because when they have different durabilities, they wouldn't stack on each other, right? So you would just have a bunch of repair kits at different levels in your inventory. Make a lesser version for cheaper at 50k, or 50%. I could see that. Like, just make like a one that uses like 1 copper instead of 1 iron, and it only... what I suspect they'll probably do though is that they'll probably tier out the repair kits, because it seems kind of weird to me that you can repair an adamantite weapon like all the way to full with only 1 piece of iron. You know what I mean? It seems more like you would need like I feel like it would be more balanced if you just had like 1 piece of adamantite to repair a piece of adamantite equipment. So that was it's way cheaper than building it from scratch, but it still requires something of the same tier. But I mean, maybe they might not. Maybe they want weapons to be very repairable. Oh, hold on, I'm missing a little bit. The one mod I have in this game for now is quality of life to increase stack number, like 250 for petals. I could see that. I could see like a mod to make the inventory bigger, because if you're just trying to collect all kinds of things, it's a little small, but I mean, that's just kind of how games like this go, you know? For real, man, but they do take leather. That's annoying. It's kind of hard to get leather. That is true. It's kind of hard to farm leather, unless maybe when you start domesticating animals, leather will be a lot easier to get. Tiered repair kits sound cool. Well, doesn't the repair kit decrease total durability by 20%? Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, 10%, Neo says. One should be 50, because 25 too low. For repairing 50%, you're saying, or? Oh, or should be 50. Oh, stack limit. Got it. Thank you, Kragar, for liking the live. I appreciate it. I agree. 25 is too low for ore. Especially because the bars go all the way up to 100. Ooh, meat skewer. It's a green one too. Quality of life mod I have makes the ores go to 100. Yeah. 100 might be a little too much for like just vanilla balance, but I could totally, obviously for just quality of life, that's good. Oh, there's like lava down here now. Ooh. Oh, there's a golem. Is that the boss? That's a bit of a shame. I thought it would be something that I haven't seen before, but... See, this area is dangerous because of these archers. This is a cool, like, little... Oh, well, I guess if they're just going to jump off and end themselves. Oh, he's, like, backing up to shoot me. Oh, unless he's just going to run off? Oh, this is a different golem. The previous golem was green and only had 2 eyes. This one is blue and has 3 eyes. It is a different one. Yeah, I just didn't want to have 700 chests just for ore. I feel that. That's one of my main gripes with vanilla Terraria, is that inventory management is such a pain in the ass. It's so annoying having to have just like just fucking 3 dozen chests just filled with stuff. So inventory management, I hate the whole inventory management aspect of vanilla Terraria. How do you think I felt mining all that goddamn iron? It stacks of 25. I guess that's true. If you did get like a few hundred iron, that's like your whole inventory just with iron ore. Magic in magic storage in Terraria is a godsend. 100%. I never again, even if I played vanilla Minecraft, I would always have at least magic storage. So I know that would make it not vanilla, but you know what I mean. Without any like major mods, I would always just have magic storage. Because it's the only aspect of Terraria that I'm like, this is just unfun. Managing these things is just unfun. It's not like it's like more work, it's just unfun. Yeah, you know? Ooh, I think I gotta steal this. Alright, so this is a different, it's a sand-swept golem. I bet you, the other ones drop emeralds, I bet you this one will drop a sapphire because he's blue. I wonder if there's red golems then that'll drop rubies. Oh my god, he actually hits pretty hard. Hold on. Backing it up, backing it up. I don't think he'll chase me. Ready for World Gen V2? Is that a thing that they've actually said is coming? If so, I mean, yeah. Because I already think the first World Gen is really good. Alright, man, I'm a dip, kind of sleepy. I'm gonna definitely be tuning in again. Thank you very much, Krieger. I appreciate you for hanging out for so long and being a really good dude. I'll see you potentially in the future. I was terrified when I saw the golem at the Forgotten Temple portal. Me too. I'm actually scratching my neck for it. Was mentioned during the dev stream. Oh, I didn't even know there was a dev stream. When was that? Oh, this guy definitely has way more health than the green golem that's at the portal. It has way more health and does way more damage. Actually, I don't need to eat that. Unless its health is resetting every time it goes back. That is entirely possible. Thankfully, it's so slow and you can just kite it. There's HP bars? Like modded, or you can turn it on vanilla? Oh, the skeleton just killed the boss! I didn't know there was friendly fire from different mobs. Dude. Oh, hold on. Let me turn that on then. Thanks for being a good streamer. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words, Kriegar. Mob to mob aggression too. Yeah, I didn't even. I think I knew that archers can shoot other mobs, but that was funny. I just that skeleton just murdered the boss. Go into settings and turn on entity health bars. Probably. Oh, show entity health bars. Oh, that's awesome. I'll probably really love that because I love the damage numbers. I love like the whole. Oh, there's like a big chest here. Well, pretty disappointing, but that's fine. I'm gonna take the chest though. The chest looks cool. Let's drop like that. There we go. I got it first try. I don't think I finished what I was saying. I'm a fan of like MMO things, so I love health bars. Ash Ketchup. Ketchump. I gotta say it right. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. There's more chests. Maybe that wasn't the end boss. Oh, yeah, this is the loot room. That was definitely the end boss. It depends on the game, not a bot. Like in MMOs, maybe even in MMOs, not really. I'm more of a collector in MMOs. Oh, yeah, there is health bars. Nice. I'm more of the type to like want to collect all the like cosmetic appearances and stuff in an MMO. But in some games I like min-maxing, but usually it's more of like a competitive style game where, you know, min-maxing is a little bit more pushed on you. Basically, any game where I don't have to min-max to compete, I won't. Essentially, is how I see it. You know how to dagger high jump? I do not, and I would love to learn. Min-max in Souls games, yeah. I feel like more difficult game. If it's a more difficult game, then I'm more likely to min-max, right? Because then you can just make it a lot easier for yourself. Wait, real quick. I realize there's a multiplayer. You should make a server for all your viewers. That is a great job. Oh, welcome back, NLG. That is a great idea, Kragar. I think this is a cave, or this is a hive for those guys. That is a really good idea. I would just have. Oh my dude, look, there's an egg sack. Oh, there was a person in there. There was a person in there. That was not an egg sack. It was like a snack that they left for later. Hold dagger charge, jump, and release, I presume, is the high jump. Okay, I'll try it. Hold dagger charge, jump, and release. Oh. Do I have to... Oh. Did I miss this? What is this? Hold on, give me a second. I got distracted by the shiny thing. Oh, it was just silver, but it looked weird. You can switch in midair and mantle higher. Playing ranked Fragpunk making me upset. Oh, yeah. I love Fragpunk for the gameplay, but I've never gotten into, like, the ranking. I feel like any competitive shooter ranking can be really rough. When switch in midair and mantle higher when daggers go behind you. Wait. So you said charge and then jump? Like... Oh, like that? Oh, it's like a different... Oh, so it's an actual different animation, right? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no, it's not a different animation. Oh, wow. Well, Diamond 1 sounds pretty impressive. Like I said, I never got into actually ranking in Fragpunk. I just always played casual. And I love the gameplay, but... Oh, Mellows, let's see. Hold the jump button after dagger charge to B-hop. Jump on after dagger charge. Oh my god! Oh wait, no, can't you just do that normally when you're sprinting? Or I guess it gives you forward momentum if you time it right? So you can go like this. Oh. I do see what you mean. You get like uplift if you... I'm doing it wrong. If you jump, like right there. Oh, okay. New tech unlocked. Got it. I was testing dagger tech yesterday, and I discovered something potentially very cool that you might be able to do with them. Is that I noticed that if you use the upward momentum and you aim up, it actually reduces fall damage. So like from here, you take that much. If you time it right before you hit the ground and you have the dash going up, it'll you won't take any fall damage from a fall. Although I don't know if it works from any... There's a roll? Wait, what do you mean there's a roll? You don't mean like an actual like roll button, right? Because if so, I would... Oh. I was wondering what the third person button is. So yeah, if you do this and then you like... Oh, that was very off on timing, but... Over 5 to 6 blocks. Hold control falling. Oh. Oh, that's cool. It's like a Arc Raider style, like if you I don't know if you can do that on Arc Raiders if you hit the roll button before you hit the ground, like right before you hit the ground, it'll negate fall damage as long as it's not so high that you're in free fall in Arc Raiders. Oh, that's really cool. That's one thing that I think would be like would mesh well. I don't know if it necessarily should add it. I'm just saying I think it would mesh well with the combat styles if they added like a little dodge roll. I could see. There's probably a reason why they didn't add that, right? I'm sure there's some mechanical reason. They know much better than me. But I don't think it would be out of place in this game if there was a dodge roll. Look, so you charge up. Boom, high jump. Beautiful. But yeah, I did discover that you can reduce fall damage with the dagger. But I don't know if it works from any height or not. There should be a dodge roll or slight dash. I agree, yeah. A dodge roll or a dash I think would fit in really well in this game. But maybe they didn't do that mechanically because kiting enemies in this game is already really easy. So with a roll, it would be like they would have to make the enemies like either like way smarter or faster or better at tracking, you know, to like balance it. So maybe that's why they didn't do it, because it's already really easy to kite enemies. I'm gonna steal these lamps. If you switch the daggers midair, you can mantle higher. Just to any other item? So if you did a dagger jump to get closer to something, and then you switched off of them, you can mantle, you're saying? I'm gonna go grab those lamps. Yeah, even a block if you time the jump right. Oh, that's making like rat noises in there. They got a little rat trapped in there. Oh, oh, maybe it was this guy. Oh, they're little babies of those bugs. Oh, did they come out of the eggs? Oh, they did. Look at their big old foreheads. I feel sorry for massacring them. They're kind of adorable. Grab that. I don't think I want to go all the way down there. Okay, well, I thought I was about to fall. I was about to be like, all right, well, I guess I'm going down there. You can break it without breaking the egg. Oh yeah, with pressing F, you mean? What is this? Oh, is this like a tiny little baby egg? What is this thingy? Glowing Scarak larva. Dude, I can decorate my house with little tiny glowing bugs. Oh, with a sword swipe you can break it without breaking the eggs. Like if you... I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna steal these bugs though. I think it would be hilarious to light my house, put little glowing insects around. You're playing with default graphics settings. I think it's like pretty much maxed, but not like, I don't think I didn't like customize this ton of stuff. It says custom just because maybe I like changed the view distance or something, or changed shadow quality down to medium so it wasn't lagging. But basically full high except for things that I don't really care that much about, like shadow quality, shading quality, bloom. This is what my settings are. Well, let's get out of this place. Oh, not before I steal some more of these little glowing bugs. I feel bad for these bugs. Oh, there's a little chest. Oh, I already opened that, didn't I? Oh, I didn't. I feel bad for these bugs. I'm murdering all the adults and kids and stealing the little babies that are glowing. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. I probably should just go back through the dungeon so I don't have to mine up through a bunch of rocks. Yeah. I'm doing the Anakin build right now. Boom, high jump. I gotta practice the tech so I can use it for traversal. Oh, they're mad that I murdered all the younglings. That's what they're called, right, in Star Wars? Younglings? Is that right? I don't remember. There's a specific term that they use for all the kids. Yeah. I think I came from this way. See, look, I canceled the fall damage with the upper momentum from the daggers there. I probably could have just control rolled to cancel it too, but it's just cool that there's potentially a little bit more tech to the daggers. I still don't know, like, if there's, like, if you were dropping from really high, you might be going too high. You might be going too fast for the daggers to, like, negate the fall damage, and you might still take either full or, like, a bunch of damage. Aha! Outplay dungeon creators. I shall show you the power of the water bucket. I've discovered a decent amount of bucket tech, too. That's why I carry it with me. Because I found a bunch of things you can do with water buckets, like, in terms of, like, climbing stuff. I just checked, and the ores actually stacked at 50 with the mod, not 100. Oh, okay. Watch, I can show you a little bit of bucket tech I've learned. It's not really that much tech, it's kind of obvious if you use the bucket, but an interesting quirk about how the water works in this game compared to Minecraft is, look, so you put it down, you see how it flows down really fast, like faster than it would in Minecraft, right? And then you take it, if you take it away, it flows down way slower. So basically what that means is that you can use this to climb like a sheer cliff with just one bucket and just keep replacing it above yourself because it flows down a lot faster than it goes away. So like if you wanted to bucket up to here, normally in regular Minecraft, if there wasn't this ledge, right, if it was just a sheer cliff, if you were like here and you took away the water, it would you wouldn't be able to put one above it and get into the one above it too. But in this game you can, so you can basically scale anything with a bucket of water in this game. One interesting restriction I found about the water bucket in this game though is that is the breathing. Maybe you could do it if you did it like pixel perfect, but as far as I can tell, if you can't be like just out of it enough where you can breathe the whole time. If you're in it enough to climb it, then you can't breathe. I got pretty good at that in Minecraft before the ocean update. Haven't tried since then. Oh. But yeah, if you want to be able to climb a water thing without what's up, Shinobu? It is a new game. It's called Hytale. It's very cool. I like it a lot. If you want to be able to climb this without running out of breath, like if this was really far, you would just have to have it split into two like this. Because then what you can do is you can climb it, right? It's hard to do it on this one because it's not very tall, but you can climb it and then you can jump from this one to this one. Because if you're just climbing it straight and you jumped out and then back in, you fall really far before you get back in. But it's a lot easier if you're going from one to one like this while you're climbing. So I will forever hold the mantle of being the pioneer of bucket tech. Not sure if that's true. Maybe everyone knows this already, but I just thought it was cool because I discovered it on my own. Let's see. How is it? Is this fun? Because I haven't tried it, so just curious. Yeah, Shinobu. I actually really like it a lot. I think for the price, it's in early access, right? So I wouldn't say there's like hundreds of. Oh, are these friendly people? This is a new race of NPCs I've never seen before. I wouldn't say Oh, thank you, Misa. I appreciate the follow. I wouldn't say that yeah, there's not hundreds of hours of content, but I've played like 30 and I'm still discovering new things and having a ton of fun. So for me personally, I think it's worth the $20. But, you know, that's up for you to decide. But yes, I do think it's really fun. I think it's cool, Shinobu. Shinobu, yeah, I was saying that right. Let's see. That's what's fun about any new game is discovering and finding things independently. I agree, not a bot. It is not my first stream, Misa. I've been streaming for a few weeks now. And Shinobu, I play Escape from Tarkov, Arc Raiders, but I play a lot of different games. Right, I just love like so many different genres of games, but those are the main ones I've been playing. Is like Tarkov, Arc Raiders, and Hytale, which is kind of funny because they're kind of really far on the gaming spectrum from each other. I believe Hytale is better than Minecraft considering it's this good and entertaining during beta. I actually agree with that, Avon. I like vanilla Hytale more than I like vanilla Minecraft. I will say that. DBD, is that Dead by Daylight? That's the like the asymmetrical multiplayer horror game. I have never played that before, but I'm not against playing it. It seems like a cool game. Yeah, it seems like a really cool game. I've never played it, but I'm not against it or anything. It's kind of cool. I've never seen these creatures before. These fox dudes. Yeah, like I said, I had to do the supporter edition because I think Hytale has a ton of potential. I think so too. I think this game has a lot of potential. It's actually cool. Dead by Daylight is a good game. Do you stream daily? I do. I do stream daily. I've streamed for the past like 5 days in a row. I have a set time that I stream, but I don't have like a set days of the week I stream. I generally try to stream like around 8 p.m. Pacific. And then I go for like, I've been going for like 4 or 5 hours. What do I do besides streaming? Just work out and streaming pretty much. And play video games offline. I mean, video games are like my main hobby. Oh, that was cool. Did a little weird bounce thing. Yeah, Shinobu. But I have been streaming a ton, and I will continue to stream a ton. Because it's fun, and I'm playing a fun game, and I get to talk to all kinds of cool, fun people. Oh, these actually do damage to you. Little spikes. Oh, let's not eat the larva. Let's eat the meat. No. I'm not a full-time streamer, Shinobu. Maybe one day, but definitely not. But I do stream what I think is like a good amount, like 4 or 5 hours every day. I try to. Sabertooth. This is a bad boy. Thank you, Shinobu. I appreciate the well wishes. What was I even doing? I've been just wandering around the savannah for so long. Oh, I was in the dungeon the whole time. I say we go back to base. Unfortunately, this will be a one-way teleport, I think. So I don't think I can name this. Let me see. I'll just name it. I'll just leave it Jinjo. And then I'll go home, but I don't think I'll be able to come back to this portal, which is fine, I think. Sure, Shinobu, go ahead. Well, I got a bunch of building items for the house. A bunch of bug-themed items. Some wood. That whole journey, I didn't find any dark wood, but I kind of forgot about looking. Maybe you only find dark wood on like the lava islands or something. That's entirely possible. Okay, Shinobu. Well, let's put down these chests. Double it up. That's a really nice looking chest. I like that. I'm just gonna... let's just throw everything in here. I don't want to organize this stuff right now. Yeah, building stuff. Actually, let's just put building stuff in here only so that it doesn't get in the way when I'm trying to search for building stuff. Oh. What's up, W? Let's see. What number is that? 200,000? W2. Oh, is that a currency symbol? What currency is W? Won? Mr. 200,000 won? My man. Sure, Shinobu, if you want. I'm not currently looking to buy anything, but you feel free to share if you want. Do some chests have higher capacity, or are all double chests just the same? As far as I can tell, all double chests are the same. I don't think I've noticed any difference between any of the chests, because I have a few different kinds of chests. Where's all my heavy hide? I got a... Didn't I kill, like, a ton of bears? Where did it all go? Am I crazy? I didn't accidentally drop it, did I? Oh, it's right here in my hotbar. I don't have, like a public one set up right now, Shinobu. And I don't want to share personal, right now. But if you just want me to... Oh, okay, sure. Twitter is, my Twitter is, I think... Let me double check, actually, before I start spreading misinformation on the internet. I believe it's just... Yeah, it's Lonnie_Tsunami. So same as my username, but with an underscore between. Gotta get this damn heavy leather crafted so I can make the backpack upgrade. Oh, there's a bunch in here. I must have left some in there and forgot about it. Because it takes 10,000 years to make a single leather. I won't do it right now, Shinobu, but I can do it after stream and check it out. Backpack upgrade. See, 24 heavy leather. Yeah, no problem, Shinobu. Thanks for chatting and talking and hanging out. I have a singular heavy leather, and then I have 9, so I have 10, and then I just put not even that much, only like 8 to craft in the tanning thing. Oh no, 15, 16, no, 15. Okay, give me a second. I'm bad at counting. 15. And then was it 10 in here? 25. How many did it need? 24? So I actually have enough. I just have to wait for it. Yeah, 24. And I have this and I... Oh, actually, I might be out of cobalt. It'd be really unfortunate if I am. Singular ingot right here. Let's do... Quick stack. Oh, yeah, I do have cobalt. We're chilling. We're chilling. Food items, leather. Let's throw all the leather in here, including the chitin. Food items all go in this chest. And then I should have a ton of meat in here too. There we go. Got the bug stuff for building. I got some stuff for the farm. Let me... Yeah, I can find that for you, Shinobu. Give me 1 second. I think it's just, That's what it should be. Well, actually, there should be a link to it in my Twitch bio. If you want to just click on the link in there. Ice crystal shards. Put this in there. Put this in there. I gotta throw away these iron bars because I don't actually want them. Boom powder. See, I'm so bad at organizing. I forget where everything goes, so that's why I don't like. I don't like doing chest organizing in games. This goes in there. So does this and this and this and this. All right, I think we're all organized. I just have some creatures to put in my pen. What do I have in here? A chick and a skrill to go in here with my other little friends. I got a penguin and a mouse to go with my little baby chick and this thing called a skrill. It was like a ugly looking rooster or something. I care way too much about organizing. That's why I've barely seen anything. I feel that. I feel that. Well, sorry if my horrifically organized base is, you know, annoying you. Because I hate organizing and I'm bad at it. The double whammy. Let's see. I tried to do the hop, but I missed it. Alright, let's see for the night. I gotta figure out where to put them little bugs. I think another thing with the building... Oh, I don't think you've seen my base, have you? Not a bot? This is what I got so far. Oh, thank you for the follow, Vala Doxum. Very wizardy sounding name. I wanted to make my base look like a giant wizard hat. It kind of looks like one. Like I said, I'm not great at building. It kind of just looks a little pyramid-like, but I just want it to look like a funky wizard hat. And also, there's no windows anywhere on my base, because I couldn't find any transparent blocks that weren't like flat panes. Because the flat panes look really not good on like the diagonals. Although I guess I could just put them on the straights. I don't know. I usually do just default box shapes. My current one is a cobblestone cube. I am absolutely there with you on that. That is by far what I do most of the time. I only built something, tried to build something cool this time because, you know, I'm streaming. But yes, my default is most of the time is just, what do you call it, giant concrete cube of despair, doom and despair. Figure out where to put these bugs and these larvae. Maybe I build a different room for it. I don't know if I necessarily want... Can I put it on the other side of this? Oh, that's a shame. I can't. Can I put it like... Oh, I might not be able to hang these as lights. Oh, you can't. That's a shame. Since this game has more build versatility, I want to actually try to make a cool base, though. Exactly, exactly. I also felt that. Like in Terraria, my go-to move is always just the, you know, like the tiny apartment skyscraper for all of the NPCs. That's always what my base looks like. Always in Terraria. I think I've only ever built something other than that like twice. Can I put down the bugs? Oh, I can. Yeah, the classic. The classic minimum living requirements for the NPCs. A table, a chair, some light, and a small box. House progression. I'm only done with Iron Stage. I like it. I think it's solid. I'm not like like very endgame, but I have like full cobalt and I have an adamantite daggers. I like it because this game is very focused on exploration for progression. So it takes you to like interesting new biomes and interesting new places in order to progress. So I really like that about it. That you can't just like mine straight down underneath like your starting biome and just get everything from there. Because in other games it might annoy me that it makes me go to like biome specific places. But I think in this game it's just so pretty and there's so much diversity in the creatures and the biomes that I don't mind it. You know, I actually like it. Basically a war crime to the NPCs, but they seem happy. Yeah, I mean, I've never heard them complain before. Thank you for the like, Valadoxum. I appreciate that. Yeah, I never heard them complain before, so they must love living in their tiny cubes. I have to try to figure out how to do like side rooms back here that I can put the crafting, because I want to build like a different crafting area for each table. Except for maybe farming. I'll probably just leave farming over here. I think a good first one to start, because I don't have a bunch of like chests and items, is cooking. Also because I'm always out of food to eat. I think I just picked this all up. Oh, do it with the axe. There we go. So I just have to build like a basic little platform and then stick them in there, and then I'll workshop it from there. One of the reasons I'm bad at building is because I'm not, I don't pre-plan out my builds. I'm bad at like picturing it in my head and seeing exactly how I want it to look. I just kind of place down blocks and then I look at it and I'm like, that looks like trash. And then I place down more blocks and I'm like, that still looks like trash. And then I repeat that process like 10 times, then I'm like, okay, that looks okay, I guess. And that's how I built my house. That's why there's all these weird patterns on the windows, and the whole base is like asymmetrical. But it doesn't actually look that, like, off. It looks okay, so. Totally wing it every time, which is why I usually end up with a cube. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. So I think I want it to be, like, actually separate rooms for every... So maybe, like, a separate hallway? Like, well, like, how wide is this hallway? Just 2? So do, like, a hallway right here. That just goes out this way into, like, a little crafting area. Like a little crafting room, I think. I think that'll be nice and cool and interesting and fun. Okay. Okay. No, that's totally right. Not bad. Only fucked up 3 of the block basements out of like 8. And then I guess I want it to be symmetrical. I'll just make a square platform and then figure out something from there. Maybe like a circular. Although circular is kind of hard to do unless you like know like the ratios. I feel like Minecraft builders know like the proper block ratios to make like good looking circles. I'll end up with just like this lopsided ugly ass thing if I try to make like circular platforms. I think also like you need to make the circle like pretty big in order for it to actually look circular. Otherwise you just have a square with like corners chopped off. And then one more out, just make a little platform. I can always expand it. And then put the cooking stuff down. Right there. Cooking table. Right. Oh, let me put that. Oh, it was just complaining for no reason. And then the chest right here. And the thing that annoys me is that I'm decent at building a Minecraft, but I just can't grasp it in this game for now. Yeah, I mean, the game hasn't been out that much, and I'm sure there's improvements to the building system that'll come. But I mean, you could always just default. I mean, I know that's kind of a little bit against the spirit of Hytale, but you could always just default to just making everything out of blocks, right? So it's like as close to Minecraft as you can. To help with the transition. Put all this stuff. I think that's all the food things. What can I actually craft, though? I need, like, some kind of renewable vegetable, like, or, like, mushrooms. I think people were saying that if you put down logs and then put mushrooms on them, it'll grow the mushrooms super fast. So, I guess I could do that. And since I'm using them, like, exclusively for cooking and not for farming stuff, I guess maybe put the mushroom farm kind of thing right here. So just put it, like, right here. I don't really know how this works. I have to find mushrooms, though. I don't actually have any. I don't think I do. Oh, there's some right here. Look at that. What great fortune. So if I just put that there, will it spread onto the rest of the blocks? Perhaps? Hopefully they don't need to be in the shade or anything, but I don't think the farming system is that complex. Hello, buddy. Get shit on, get shit on. You need a singular... Oh, there's some red mushrooms. I don't think the color matters. I think you can still eat them all. My current base is a cobblestone blocks with a bedroll near my store is built. Yeah. Oh, I could show you my first house because it's still there. Let me just put these mushrooms. Basically, I just built a box, right? I started with just building a tiny little box. And then I was like, okay, I'll try something different. And I was like, oh, there's roofs in this game. I was like, okay, I'll use the roofs to put a roof on my house. And it looks, well, I don't know. I think it looks like shit, but people were telling me that it looks okay, but I think they're just lying. Right, hey, how people complain about Hytale. This is why we don't have fun games. People ruin it. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like negativity about games is always, it's kind of lame, you know. It's a game. Play for fun. If you don't enjoy the game, don't play the game. I feel like it's just that simple, you know. It's not like it's harming you. A game that you don't enjoy being out there. You know? Oh yeah, this is my original house. It's just a barn, a shitty little barn, and it's very blocky in the front. It's not even flat. It's very ugly. Oh, fitness. How do you say that? Fitness bud. I don't know if thank you for the follow, but thank you very much. And plus, wait until shaders come out. People already are working on mods. Yeah, I've heard that there's like all kinds of mods already out. So if the modding community is already this like, you know, working on it, I bet you people are gonna make some really cool things. Because I mean, if the mods get even close to like the kind of like full content like creature mods that are in like Minecraft, this game is gonna have like incredible longevity, even just with the modding scene. I think this game is gonna have a lot of longevity and be fun just vanilla, but I think if the modding scene gets anywhere near Minecraft's modding scene, it's gonna be relevant for a long time, you know? And relevant, I just mean like fun. I don't actually mean like everyone's talking about it. The first iteration of my base was the classic Minecraft house. Logs in the corners, cobble as foundation. Solid, the classic. You never go wrong with that. All biomes are plenty for this game. That would be very nice. Although I think this game does a really good job with having a ton of diversity in the biomes. I think just vanilla has like a really good diversity, and all the different biomes look different from each other, and they look nice. I feel you. I definitely agree. I think it would be really cool to have more and see what kind of wacky things people can make with more biomes. But you know, I just wanted to say that the biomes are also just really cool as they are. I think one thing that this game did, I feel like intentionally, is make the biomes a lot smaller. Because I feel like because they knew that they had so many different kinds of biomes, they didn't want you to have to travel like 4,000 blocks before you find like a certain biome, right? They made the biomes like fairly small so that they could really show off like the diversity that they have in this game. I think it works a lot better with smaller biomes. And they're not all small too, like even just the starting one is like pretty big. It's just they allow some of them to be quite small so you can see a good diversity in them. I'm trying to get my friend to get the game, but he won't. Well, I'm trying to think of how you can convince him, because believe me, I struggle with getting my friends to play literally anything other than the 3 games they always play. I'll be like, oh, this, like every like month or two, I'll be like, oh, this really cool game came out. I think it'll be super fun. And they'll be like, yeah, but we could just keep playing CSGO. It's like, yeah, I guess you could just keep playing CSGO. You know? I can't play because it doesn't have controller support, and that's the only way I can play. Oh, that really sucks. I didn't know that they didn't have controller support on right now. Alright, Isaac. Well, now I know that it's on your friend. Oh, my little chicken got out. How the hell did you get out? Yeah, now I know that it's on your friends, for sure. Let's see. I'm not sure if there's any way you can convince him. That I can tell you, at least. I'm sure there's some way you can convince him, but... Because I feel like when your boys don't want to play a game... What, is something dying? Oh, the little horse is being injured. I don't recommend saying it's like Minecraft because they'll say Teamy Minecraft. That's true. I will say, I don't know if you've ever played Terraria, Isaac, but in terms of like gameplay, like combat and progression, I think it's closer to Terraria than Minecraft. If that might help, you know, sway his opinion on it. Visually, obviously visually, it's a lot like Minecraft, right? It doesn't look like Terraria, but in terms of like it being more exploration and combat focused, I think it's closer to Terraria. What was I even doing? But the chicken got out again. Oh no, it's just in my little thingy. I'll put him in here with the cow then. Maybe he want to skip that time. Oh, maybe he can flap his wings and get over fences. I didn't really consider that. Oh well. Bugs. Cooking. I was doing the cooking area. That's what I was doing. I gotta check in my block chest. Can't wait for people to mod the Eye of Cthulhu into the game. There's no way that's not coming soon. People will probably do that immediately. There's no way. Well, because I feel like you wouldn't even need to like custom do AI. You just put it over the, you know, the giant tentacle monster, the abyss tentacle monsters that come out at night. Just put the Eye of Cthulhu, like you have to obviously make like a custom model, but put the Eye of Cthulhu model on those things. And then you don't have to do any like custom do any behavior or anything. I'm so tired of that comment. It's so annoying. Every comment section I go into, that's what I see. Which is what? Oh, people, yeah, Team in Minecraft, it's annoying, but it's totally different from Minecraft. Oh, it's cute. Yeah. There was another game I was playing that was cube-based, and my friends were saying it was kind of just like a knockoff Minecraft, and I was like, this game is like, plays nothing like Minecraft. It's a bit of a shame when people are a little reductive, but, you know. But I mean, I guess if it's people who don't really know much about it, on the surface level, it does look very much like Minecraft. It doesn't feel or play like Minecraft at all, I think. I think like gameplay wise, it feels very, very different from Minecraft. At least especially from vanilla Minecraft. Maybe there's some mod packs that are a lot closer to this, but I think, you know, visually it does look a lot like Minecraft. It's not Minecraft in that it's blocky, you can mine and you can craft. Yeah. That is true. And to be fair, those are the main things that people know about Minecraft. Even if they don't have a ton of hours in Minecraft, right? Blocky, you mine, and you craft. Minecraft is sucking ass right now. They're making small updates that don't make a difference. Like the spear and stuff. They're totally not doing nothing crazy like they used to. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think Minecraft has gotten a little bit stagnant, you know. Maybe relying on mod developers to kind of hold the game for a little bit. Frog update. Was that the last major update? Was the frogs? I haven't played vanilla Minecraft in a long time. I've only ever played well, not ever. I've only played in the last few years. I've only played modded. Yeah, fitness. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta extend this one out. At least so I can put it back on it, right? Let's just do like this for now. Actually, I kind of want to leave this just as an open platform. I don't want to put a roof on it for now. So just like a catwalk that goes to this like platform. Cut the corners off, you know, make it a little blocky, I guess. Or a little less blocky, I mean. Kind of like that, just like a little platform. And then I wonder if there's like cooking related, like cosmetic things I can put around there. There probably is. And the oh, I bet you I can make it look like a kitchen. That would be cool if I make it look like a little kitchen. Don't have vertical slabs in Minecraft, but a smaller studio can do that easily. Yeah, well. All right, Robbie. I think we all love Minecraft. I don't think any of us are saying there's anything wrong with Minecraft. I think it's just been out for so long, and it's you know, everybody's played it so many times. Yeah, exactly. It's just gotten a little stale because people have been played Minecraft for years and years at this point. And it's nice to just have something different, you know what I mean? I don't think any of us hate Minecraft at all. I would say we all love Minecraft, you know? It's like the best game in the world for a reason. This to me is if Ark and Minecraft adopted a kid. Okay. I can see where you're going with that. That was like when my first game I played, it gets boring. Yeah. Most fans of Hytale are lifeline Minecraft fans. Definitely. That's definitely the way it seems like from just talking to people on stream. Is that almost everyone I've talked to who is interested in Hytale is like a longtime Minecraft fan. Just think of this companion breed's improvement in my opinion. Or competition, I'm assuming, yeah. Spirits of Death. Yeah. Competition is good. Because if there's competition, it's not like the games play different. So I don't think this game isn't gonna take players away from Minecraft really, and Minecraft isn't gonna take players away from this game, and both of them are gonna just continue to get better if there's like something else to play in the space. I think Minecraft with Crash Bandicoot graphics. That's interesting. I grew up on Minecraft. I played Pocket Edition when it came out, like the very first version of it. It's just not my cup of tea no more. Here, it's not the same company I grew to love. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. Oh, Spirit of Death, thank you for the follow. Very kind, sir. Very, very kind. They're similar enough that they should make each other improve, but different enough that they don't trip on each other. I agree. That's how I feel about it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Robbie. No problem, Spirit of Death. No pressure whether you follow or not. I appreciate you just coming and chatting, you know? Oh yeah, I was trying to do a kitchen. Andrew Scott, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Minecraft and Terraria. Yeah, exactly. That's I think this will be like the third. It could potentially be. I don't want to, suck the game too hard, but I think this could potentially be like a third major game in this kind of genre. It's like Minecraft, Terraria, and then there'll be Hytale. Because I feel like Terraria was so different from Minecraft that nobody was like, oh, it's gonna, take away from Minecraft. It's different. It's just this game looks a lot more like Minecraft than Terraria looks like Minecraft, right? Oh, no problem, Robbie. I appreciate you dropping by and dropping the follow. Thank you very much. And good night, good sir. But yeah, I think this game could be like a third, kind of big player in the space, along with Terraria and Minecraft. And I'm sure as this game develops, it'll further distance itself from Minecraft, you know what I mean? Because gameplay-wise, it's already very different from Minecraft, but I'm sure the further it is developed, they'll add more things, more like unique, different things that are like things they came up with that are like completely unseen in like something like Minecraft. Waiting for someone to add a Pokemon mod, that would be awesome. Got Pixelmon in Hytale. Could be way worse. We could. Oh wait, I missed the first one. He just wanted to get the game out, so that's why the graphics look terrible and so older version. Are you talking about the devs behind Hytale? Could be way worse. We could have a worse version that doesn't even work properly. That's true. I like the graphics. I don't mind it at all. I know it's blocky and not everyone likes the kind of blocky, more like basic. But I think the difference in like lighting, particle effects, and like animations really like add to like the blockiness, I gotta head out too. I don't need too much caffeine in a few hours. I got you, not a bot. I really appreciate it. You were in here for a long time chatting and hanging out. I really appreciate it. You're a cool dude. Thank you. Let's look for potential kitchen looking thingies. Ooh, that looks like something I could have on a windowsill in a kitchen. In my opinion, keeping the block, allowing more older devices to be able to play this with others. Yeah. Because, some games, that's a very good point, is that a more simplistic style makes it a lot more accessible to a lot more people. Because there's a lot of modern games nowadays that people would love to play, but, through no fault of their own, it's just their system can't really run it. And that's such a shame when you, thankfully I have a good PC now, but I've, for many years, had a, pretty underpowered PC. And sometimes a new game would come out and people were like, this is the best game ever. And I'm like, yeah, maybe it would be if it didn't run at 30 FPS on my PC, you know what I mean? It's like 2, I should go to bed for me. I'm sorry. I like your stream though. I'll be back tomorrow. No problem, Fitness Bud. No problem. Thank you very much for chatting. I loved your takes on Minecraft and haters and the differences between Minecraft and Hytale. tablets and older laptops can play this easily. Yeah, I hope so. Um, I haven't heard much about, you know, definitively, like, you know, what kind of tech people can play this on, but I hope it's accessible to a lot of people. How do I even make this? Oh, I just need a little bit of plant fiber. I can get this from these bad boys. And I can make that fun little plant candle. Got an Asus ROG Ally and will like to play in a gamepad setting. Ooh, that's the handheld, right? This game would probably go really well on a handheld, assuming the you know there's no like major compatibility. But the Ally is just like a PC, right? So there's no like big compatibility concerns. I get this for 5 friends who only have tablets. Really? You are a cool ass friend. I wish my friends would buy me games. Usually I have to pull nails with them just to get them to play a game I had already bought. Runs Windows 11. Okay, so yeah, it's just a PC, so no major compatibility issues. I'm sure this game would be the great kind of game to play on a handheld. Oh, I only made a single one of those plants. I forgot I was looking for more kitchen looking things. I feel like I need windows though. I should have windows just in this chest. I can do little kitchen windows. And then put stuff on the kitchen windowsill. Right there. There's the windows. Can't buy them, you know, new gear, but games at 20 bucks, I sure can. Yeah. That is a cool move as a friend though. I've bought my friends' games, but usually I buy them a game because they're unwilling to play it. It's like a trump card for when your friends won't play a game, right? They'll be like, "Oh no, I'm not really interested in that game, whatever, you know." You go back and forth, and then you're like, "Well, how about if I just buy it for you? If I literally buy it for you and you could play it right now." They'll be like, "Okay, fine, I'll try it then." That's like usually for me, that's like the final trump card for getting friends to play a game that you want to play. Is being like, "Fine, I'll just buy it for you." I did that with Escape from Tarkov. I bought my friend the game and he actually played it with me. Oh, I fell. Yeah, some games I just can't get behind playing solo, you know. Like Escape from Tarkov for one. That game is brutal to play solo. Arc Raiders is another one that I don't really like playing solo. I love the game, but I don't really like the solo experience. That, and for my PC I have so many 8-bit DOE controllers. That sounds familiar. I'm on a 8-bit DOE controller. Let me look that up. Is it just like a third-party controller company? Oh, these look cool. These look very refined. Mmm. That's cool. Put that there. Oh, I forgot I wanted to extend this out. Well, I don't know. I'll leave this like this. And then just try the windows right here. Because you can probably see it through the back of the... Yeah, I like that. I don't know if I want it all the way around, though. Because I can't put this in the same block. It would have to be, Oh, thank you for the like and the follow, Max. I appreciate it. There are so many styles, and for every console type, mine is an Xbox controller SNES type. That's cool. So they go hard into, like, the... like, custom controller layouts and stuff. Like, custom third-party controllers and stuff like that. Premium third-party controllers. Because I feel like a lot of third-party controllers are just kind of like the shitty, like... you know... just cheap ones that, like, kind of work shitty. But these are, like, the real nice third-party ones. Xbox Cloud Gaming. I tried cloud gaming a long time ago. But unfortunately, I had at the time, I have better internet now, but at the time I had really shitty internet, so cloud gaming just wouldn't work for me. Do you know if Hytale will release on PlayStation? I don't know. Obviously, I would like to say that they probably will, right? Because this game will definitely run on a console, and clearly they want as many people to play, but I don't know for sure. I don't have any concrete information on that, unfortunately. I don't know that either, China. This is good. This is good. Good questions. I should actually probably read up on this so I can actually tell people, because you guys aren't the first people to ask me about like console ports of this game. I don't have an Xbox, but play Fortnite with my kids, so I got the Asus and just pay for Game Pass. Yeah, I like Game Pass. Game Pass is really cool. Even though they've been cranking up the price recently, I still think the PC only Game Pass is a good deal. I think I said though, China. I don't know. I don't know if there's gonna be a mobile version. Unfortunately, sorry I couldn't help. What do Game Pass do? So, Game Pass is Xbox's like subscription. Yeah, Hudson. Hytale is multiplayer. It's as far as I'm aware, it's similar to Minecraft where there's co-op, so you can just join like your friend's world, but also there's gonna be like public servers that people make where you can like join them and do like maybe mini games or stuff, even if they're not developed yet. I don't believe you can beat the game because it only released in early access within the last week. So I don't believe that there's any like final boss or anything like that yet. Sorry, I took a detour from your question, China. Game Pass is Xbox's subscription service, or Microsoft's subscription service, I should say, where basically you pay a flat subscription. For PC only, it's 15, I think. For Xbox, it might be more. But you pay a flat fee, and you can download and play any of the games. It's not like a streaming service. But they have like a catalog of games, and you just pay the subscription service, and you can play any of those games. You just have to download them and play them. No problem, Hudson. Happy I can help. This actually looks really nice at night. I like how much my base looks. Wait, that sentence was wrong. I like how my base looks. There we go. Sorry, I had to struggle to get that one out. I like how my base looks at night because of all the lighting. Oh, thank you for the follow, China. I really appreciate it. This is looking much more kitcheny. Maybe I could get some like marble floors or something in here. I bet you I can. There's marble blocks. Well, I could just use this chalk like we're literally right now, I think. Oh. See, this is one thing about the game that I at least for building purposes, I hope they change, is that for these stands, if you break the block under him, it breaks the stand, unfortunately. How hard is it to upgrade the crafting inventory? Oh, you mean the what is it called? Workstation? I think it's not. It does require a little bit of grinding, so you can't just do it, but not like. I think it just requires ore and stuff. I don't think I can see on mine because I have upgraded already once. But like the tier 3 requirements are like. The tier 1 requirements are similar to this, I think. Oh, to better inventory, okay. Here, I can show you right now then. So to get the backpack, it's just 8 iron and 8 medium leather. So the first backpack, like inventory upgrade is actually really cheap. I haven't even gotten the second one though, because it's a lot more. It's the only thing that's holding me up is heavy leather, because heavy leather you only get from things like bears, and they only drop like 1 or 2. So basically you would have to fight like 15 bears or more in order to upgrade this. Actually, I think I can upgrade this right now, because I was waiting for my leather to finish in the tanning thing. I struggled with that. I placed my chest and then built the floor so the chest popped. Yeah, Tony, that's the only thing that only thing building related, I think definitely they should change, is that you can't break blocks under things like chests and crafting things without breaking them. Because it seems strange. It's not like there's like a physics system in the game, you know what I mean? Except for with trees, like you can break that block under it, and it's not like this one will fall. So I think they should make it so that you can break blocks under chests, and they would just stay floating. I came in here for the rest of my leather, so I can actually do the last backpack upgrade. This leather, cinder cloth, and then something else that I will have to go back to the thing to check because I don't remember. Cobalt, that's what it was. Although I'm not entirely sure, but the first backpack upgrade might be tied in with the memory system. You might have to get like the first, like one of the first memory milestones, like getting like 20 memories or something. You might have to do that before you can get the first backpack, but I'm not sure. And I think what it did was it added one line to my inventory. Let's see what this one does. Presumably it'll just add another line. Let's see, how many do I have so I don't... It's 4. What did that... Am I dumb? Do you actually have to craft a physical backpack? Am I just wrong this whole time? No, because this is unlock backpack. Unlocks the backpack when consumed. Wait. Is the backpack an actual physical item I have to make somewhere? I thought it was just like made your inventory bigger. Because that didn't make my inventory bigger. Unfortunately. Well, I guess I'll have to figure that out. Google it. I'll Google it at another time. Backpack is separate. Oh, thank you, Schnoz. Do you know how to craft it or where to craft it? I can't believe I've been playing without a backpack then. Because this isn't the this right here isn't like the backpack, right? This is just for unlocking the backpack slot. So do I craft it in the armor thing? I don't see it in here. I guess I can just try doing the upgrade thing. Tools. If you've made the backpack, it appears on the menu on the right. Oh! I've been playing this whole game with like 2 whole rows less. Thank you, Schnoz. You are a wise and kind man. Well... Oh, I didn't know you could browse your memories from here either. That's cool. Does it say how many new ones you have discovered? 25. Oh, these are all the new ones. Oh, okay. Wow, I was missing a whole... Oh, okay, I got you, Schnoz. Well, now I know I have a whole new backpack space, and also I can see how many memories I would add to the table if I went, or to the memory altar thing if I went back. That's cool. I wish you could like view these as like 3D, like you could like spin them and look at them at a little bit more detail. That'd be really nice. Found this cool golem too, and these ugly bugs. I don't even remember seeing this one. I must have just passed over it in the water. This eel thing. Alright, well. I need black blocks so I can try to do the floor. I want to do like a black and white checker pattern for the kitchen floor. I think that'd be fun. What did I want to put away? I want to put the cobalt and stuff away. So that's why there's... So that's where the backpack space is. Oops, low. I mean, I didn't know either, so... Yeah, maybe they got a... If 3 different people in here right now, it took them quite some time to figure it out, or didn't even know. Maybe they gotta make it a little bit more clear. I guess it is a button right here on the menu, but it's not like it told you, right? It's not like when you crafted it, it was like, okay, open your inventory and you can see a thing there. I don't know. Maybe we're just all dum-dums. I'm just now figuring out the backpack from this video. Yeah, Zachary. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Clearly nobody knew about this. Clearly they need to make it more clear if this many people didn't know it. Yeah, it did say consume. I need to find black blocks. I think I can turn these burnt logs into black wood blocks. Some marble would be nice, but I don't think I have any. I do have chalk, though. Yeah, some black wood planks, maybe? Craft a few of those. Hey, what's up, Colton? I think we go to sleep, so I can work in the day. My man. Actually, you know what? Everyone has been so incredibly kind during this stream that we passed the follow goal by so much. So I have to pick a new one, I guess. 60. There we go. Thank you for the like, Colton. Glad I could help. I gotta bounce, but have a great stream. Thank you very much, Naz. You have helped clearly multiple people in this stream, not just me, so thank you. Is it like Minecraft, as in you can use certain tables to modify the look of stone and wood block? Yes. Watch, I'll go back and show you. Actually, I'll sleep and then I'll go back and show you. I like how the wood system works in this game. So you know how in Minecraft, it's a little bit annoying because every single species of wood like turns into different planks. And so it kind of makes it annoying, like, if you're crafting stuff and you don't want the planks to look a certain way. In this game, instead of having every single species, they have, like, categories of trees. So if you hover over a wood block, I don't know how well you can see it on the stream, but if you hover over a wood block, the text says softwood. So that means all softwood blocks, all logs that are considered softwood will turn into the same planks and the same furniture. And this one's called blackwood. This one is hardwood. Yeah, see, these oak logs are hardwood. And there's a bunch of different, like, types of categories of wood. And then you can go into the builder's workbench, and then you put any kinds of logs. Yeah, drywood. There is also drywood. You can put any kind of block in here, any kind of wood, at least. I think you can do it with some cobbles and, like, stones. And then it gives you, like, a whole list of things you can cut it into. And, like, the doors and the tables and stuff are all different between the different wood types. So these are all the blackwood, like, furniture pieces. But then if you put in the softwood, it's different furniture pieces. Yeah, Amelia, I can see your chat. How you doing? Sorry I didn't see it before. Yeah, and then also there's a furniture workbench, which you can craft, like, these aren't like wood type specific, I don't think. I think usually most of these won't take any kind of log, and then you can make, like, a lot of, like, decorative, like, items. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff in this miscellaneous tab, like, you can make this little plushy guy, some, like, altars, there's an inkwell, some books, there's even a little seasonal section. What's up, Amelia? My name's Lonnie. Just like the stream title. That is actually my first name. Yeah, let's go see. Let's see. I want to see if I can crisscross this thing, like different stones for floors and such. Yeah, I believe you can do that with the stones. Same way you can do it with the wood. You can do it with different kinds of stones and cut them into like bricks or like fancier bricks or just like regular cobble. Like you can cut them into different shapes all from that table. Or not shapes, but yeah, well, shapes, but different, like, patterns. Yo, what's up, creeps? How you doing? I think this will probably look okay. Like this. But I gotta break these tables again, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm playing single player only, creeps. Although I did have a viewer suggest that I make a public server, so I might do that. Maybe next stream, I'll have a public server open. Thank you for the follow, too, creeps. I don't know if I already said that before. But, this one is just my own private one, but I'll set up, I'm thinking of setting up a public one, so just anybody who's watching can just join and, like, hang out if they wanted to. This game looks good, but why not play actions and stuff instead? I play a lot of different games. Like, I play some... Yeah, sorry, creeps, that I don't have it set up right now. I play some more action-focused games like Escape from Tarkov or Arc Raiders. It's just this game is new, and I'm really enjoying playing it, so this is what I'm playing right now. But that doesn't mean I'm only gonna play this game, you know? Thank you for liking the live, Lone Star. I'm actually really liking this this floor pattern for the kitchen. It's fun. Oh, that's a window. Let's do not that. Amelia, I'm from New Mexico in the United States. I might just cheat and leave that square so I don't have to pick up all the stuff that are in the chest, honestly. Just be a little lazy because you can't see it anyways. Oh, it's not Minecraft Creeps. It's actually a separate game called Hytale. It does look quite Minecraft-like, but it plays differently from like the combat and stuff are quite different from Minecraft, I would say. Like, you know, there's like all kinds of like special weapons attacks and stuff. Yeah, Tony, Tony says it came out a week ago. It came out into early access. The full version isn't out yet. I want to clarify that. So it's still in like early development. But it just became publicly available a week ago. I don't know if I should put more windows here or not. Maybe, but then I kind of can't put this... Unless I do like a little alcove or something. I think that's the right word. If I push this back and then... do it like that. That kind of looks stupid though. I do stream on a daily basis, Amelia. Well... Because I don't think you can connect these, like, the way I want. Like, on these corners. Yeah. Kinda... Well, I guess I could just do blocks up front and have it, like, deeper. Sure, Amelia, go ahead. I want to cut this off, yeah. This corner, too. Do it like this. We'll just put regular blocks here, I think. I kind of didn't want this to be like a room. I want it to be a little platform, but... I love trolling people when they ask if it's Minecraft and I say it's actually a Minecraft Pocket. Oh, like Pocket Edition? Oh, SMP server running on a Raspberry Pi with 100 people with 10 millisecond ping. Do you think this is better than Minecraft? I think I'm personally am enjoying the vanilla version of this game more than I enjoyed the vanilla version of Minecraft. But to be fair, that could partially be because I've played, you know, a lot of, I played a good amount of vanilla Minecraft and it's a little stale at this point, you know what I mean? But I think just the gameplay style, because it's the gameplay style is definitely different, like the progression and everything is very different from Minecraft, and I think I just prefer this kind of gameplay. Yeah, I agree with you, Neo. It's not trying to, like, steal players from Minecraft or something. It's basically, it was just people who loved Minecraft and wanted to make their own game. Is basically what this is. So it's not like they're like copying Minecraft, they're just fans of Minecraft, I think. Would be a more accurate way to put it. This also looks kind of weird. Why do I put it like all the way out? Vanilla, that's the best flavor. No one really likes cotton candy flavor. It's just a block game, only similarity people base the Minecraft comparison. I mean, that's true, but I think it's fair to, when it's clearly directly inspired from Minecraft, I think it's a fair comparison, you know what I mean? I wouldn't call them like the same game or say that they're copying Minecraft, but it's clearly inspired from Minecraft. The dev team has a background from Minecraft, so I think it's okay to like make a little bit of a comparison, you know what I mean? This game used to be a mod inside of Minecraft. Is that actually true, or are you just trolling? Yo, NLG, what's up? Welcome back, sir. This looks okay, I think. Oh, maybe half blocks here. Terra Firma Craft. I never heard that. I didn't know that. If that is true, I'm trusting you. But I didn't know that. Oh, this actually looks way better. Yeah, just like that. Well, I kind of want to push this side out too, so I have a little kitchen windowsill on this side. Pictures on your stream. Keep following. You better views. Okay, Amelia. No more exploring. I will be exploring again, but just for right now, I'm just setting up this little, like a little kitchen area for the cooking. How do I match it? Wait, what? Did I fuck this up? My son says the graphics on Minecraft was terrible, so I showed him the original Doom. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. This game was made by Hypixel, apparently. I'm interested in coming back after shutting down. Coming back to... going back to Minecraft or playing Hytale? I don't actually know much about the history of Hytale. Was Hytale ever available for, like, closed tests? Or is this the first time, like, people have gotten it in their hands, actually? How does this look off? Oh, I don't like how blocky it looks. I gotta remove this, I think. And put block there. Like that. Hypixel is a Minecraft server played all the time. Yeah, I did know that this was made by the dev team behind Hypixel. I just didn't know, because you said after shutting down, I didn't know Hypixel shut down at any point. Because it's been a long time since I played, like, Minecraft servers. So I didn't know that that it ever shut down. Why does this still looks off? Something with the symmetry is... Oh, this is... Oh, okay. I just need to do that. Like that. There we go. Oh, I gotta put the campfire down. Boom! The kitchen is open for business. I gotta get some books in here, so I got a little stack of cookbooks and whatnot. Oh. Gotta eat my food. Well, that's interesting. My little chat thingy is a little off. How do I do that? And then that, and then... There we go. Oh, okay. Fixed it, fixed it. Oh yeah, I want to grab some books or something to put on the windowsill of, what's that dingle called? Ye old dingle. Windowsill. Here we go, like a pile of books I think would look cool. The cauldron might not necessarily look bad, but it's really big and it requires clay that I don't have. Leather, light leather, and plant fiber for the books. I think I can swing that. Light leather. Oh, I actually have to cook a bunch of it. That's unfortunate. I wish the leather tanning was quicker. Well, I guess that's why I built two. So I could split the work between them. Because they... Oh, there's light leather in here. Oh, what a wonderful treat. What a wonderful treat. Wait, no. I need it for the books. I just forget what I'm doing all the time. There we go. Craft them books. Ooh, an old scroll would look quite nice. At least it doesn't cost coal to use the leather machine. Oh, yeah. I guess that's one benefit, even though it takes 5 years. It takes real-time days to tan your leather. Modeled it after actual, Oh, sure, Amelia. I can do that. Make sure to... I don't even know what I was saying. Whatever. Whatever. Tanning table sucks. Takes too long. That's the gist of it. Oh, I made a big pile of books, but I like the small. How many times am I gonna have to farm plant fiber, man? What a bushes. I'm out of bushes to weed whack for some plant fiber. I guess I'll just collect extra, so I don't have to constantly be doing it. Every time I decide to make a new thing. Yeah, I didn't think you could get plant fiber from that. I like how long the durability on items lasts, too. So you don't have to constantly be, like, repairing them and stuff. Or constantly making new ones, even. Weed whacking through the outback right now. I'm stealing a bunch of berries, too. Alright, there we go. Got it. Oh, I got it, Amelia. I'll do all that off after stream, though. Play Marvel. You mean Marvel Rivals or a different Marvel game? Small pile of books. Marvel. I've played a little bit of Marvel Rivals. I actually really liked it. It's the only game I've ever played where I actually liked playing healer. Because it seems like in that game the healers can actually do a lot of damage. If you're good at it. That's everything I want. Yeah, so I fuck with Marvel Rivals. It's cool. I don't know about little boy, Bo. I don't know about using that terminology to describe me. Put the little stack of books, like right here. That's where the cookbooks are. Alright, Amelia, sounds good. I'm gonna like a scroll, like... let's put it right in front of the windowsill, I think. Do some epic decoration. I mean, no, I wouldn't describe myself that way, but... I'm not gonna get particularly defensive about the use of calling me a little boy. Alright, well... now I feel like I'm being... Oh! The mushrooms all grew. I forgot I was growing mushrooms. So I could, what do you call it? Make mushrooms. Alright, Bo. I'm gonna have to ask you to chill it out a little bit. Oh, Rin, so apparently, I put them on logs because I heard they grow faster on logs, but I know for sure that if you just put them on dirt, they'll start spreading on their own. And they'll just grow, so you don't have to, Oh, thank you for liking the live, Owen. Yeah, it is cool. It is cool, all except for the fact that I discovered this accidentally one time because I decorated my base with mushrooms, left for a little bit, came back and saw that my entire base was, like, overran with mushrooms because they just spread on their own. So, you know, unless you want your base to be covered in mushrooms, maybe don't grow them, like, in your base, you know? I'll put the big pile of books right here in the corner, too. Oh, that is really big, actually. I don't like that. Alright, that's fine. I like this. This is good for the kitchen. I think we just top it off, too, though. A huge treehouse and mushrooms would be sick all over it. That would be sick. I think mushrooms would be a great addition to a treehouse. Swiss Family Robinson style. Don't actually know what that means. But I believe you. Like that. Boom! Look at my beautiful kitchen. My beautiful cooking area. Oh. It's just on this goofy-ass walkway, but I can fix that later. I really like the way this looks. Just a cool treehouse that spans over multiple trees. So beautiful. Okay. That would look very nice. Especially with how diverse the vines and the ivy are. Watch, let me show you something, Ryan. Or Rin, sorry. There's a lot of plant things you can craft in the farming table that will probably go really well with your treehouse. If you look in the farming workbench, if you go here to the end, there's all kinds of like different grass thingies that you can craft and place down, and then there's like all kinds of ivy and vines. So you can actually use this and craft a bunch of plants and stuff to decorate your treehouse with. I'll need this for sure. Thank you. No problem. Happy to help. Oh, thank you for the follow, and I appreciate it. I need... Alright. Put the building stuff away. I think we're due for a second exploration expedition. A journey off to the far reaches of the what's this planet called? Or the world called? It's called like Orbis or something? Off to the far corners of Orbis, I do believe. Damn, Rin. You are a grinder, to be sure. How you enjoying it, Rin? You liking it? Yeah, I bet. After a 12-hour Hytale session, I bet your neck is sore. I think I can cook... Yeah, mushroom skewers. There we go. Craft a few of those with the mushrooms I gathered. I didn't gather that many, though, but at least they're green food. Like, yeah, my mushrooms are still growing. Maybe I gotta plant more of them, actually. Well, I have one brown. I'll just put this brown one right there. Hopefully it'll spread. I haven't got swept in a game since Thanksgiving. Skyrim again. I am loving it. I actually really enjoy it. It's really cool. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Luna. I appreciate it. Feels so fresh compared to Minecraft. Yeah, that's. I feel like I've heard that a lot. Like, that's a common sentiment. Is it feels like, you know, it's familiar enough. We're like big fans of Minecraft. Like, you know, don't feel completely lost. Like, they enjoy playing it. But it's also very, very different in how it actually plays from Minecraft, that it feels super refreshing, and I agree with that. It feels really nice. Oh yeah, expedition time. I just gotta put away a few things, so I don't have all this stuff in my inventory. Yeah, I actually really like the furniture too. Because usually I don't even build in games, honestly. I just do a concrete box and that's it. But I feel like with how many cool, like, little... Like, I'll just, like, in the furniture table, for example, like, I'll just see, like, this thing, this little plushie. Like, I don't know where I want to use this, but I want to put this somewhere. You know what I mean? Because it's such a fun little piece of furniture. Like, all of these. Like, normally I wouldn't really build, but... Like, I didn't even notice this until now. There's, like, literally a goblin throne. Like, I gotta put that somewhere, right? I like that they just got a nice diversity of items, you know? And I'm sure they're gonna add a ton more, too. As they add, like, more, like, items and stuff, they'll be able to put new crafting recipes for new cosmetic things, for new furniture, you know? Let me just dump all this stuff in here. I hate why do I have these swords? Gotta go in... Oh, that's full. We found saddles for horses. I haven't, as far as I know. I'm not an expert, so I don't know 100%. But as far as I know, there's no saddles, and you can't tame horses yet. You can just right-click on them and you can ride them, but as soon as you hop off of them, they'll run away from you again. So you can ride them, you just can't tame them or saddle them. Yeah, as far as I know, they don't exist, but you can just ride horses that you find in the wild. Yeah, Tony, the volcano area is, so far out of all the areas I've been, other than maybe like the the savannah area with all the bugs everywhere that poison you. I think the lava area is like the toughest and scariest. I have one trap in the stable, but I can't leave it anywhere. Yeah, I feel like that's just how it is for now until they maybe add some sort of the ability to tame them. Does every map start out the same? In terms of like, I think I've only ever played on this one world, but as far as like the tutorial, like the, you know, this little tutorial area, I'm fairly certain that this is always the same, but every map is randomly generated, so everybody's maps are different. Like, oh, here's my map if you want to look at it. It's so you can compare it to yours. It should be, yeah, it should be randomly generated, you know, like Minecraft style, where all the biomes are randomly set, the structures are placed within the biomes, that kind of thing. I still got these bug lanterns. I had to figure out what to do with those, because I like the way they look. This stuff in there. Throw away the sticks. Oh, okay, Tony. Yeah, so 100% have confirmed it. It's different between, I assume so, because, you know, it seems randomly generated, but, like, in a good way. No problem, Ren. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good night. What did I want to do again? Oh, yeah. A journey off to the far reaches of the earth. Thank you for liking the live, Josh. Because I still want to find out where to try to figure out where to find dark wood for. I think it was for the farming upgrade. I need. No, that's redwood. Something. There was some. I think it was the chandeliers actually. There was chandeliers in here, maybe. Yeah, the chandeliers require dark wood planks, but I haven't found any dark wood before. Oh, thank you, Amelia. I appreciate it. What's up, Human Static? That was a cool name. So I have to journey to the far reaches of the earth, mining every tree I can possibly find to try to find dark wood. So last time I went south, and I actually found like some new stuff. I think I went ahead like this way, like southeast. Southwest. Alright, I'm bad at directions. The good thing there's a compass, or else I would have just continued believing I was going southeast. I have food. I'm sure there's something I forgot, but whatever. We can find more things. Anything we need, we can probably just craft while we're out and about. Because these trees aren't dark wood, these trees are hardwood. So I need to find. I should pick up mushrooms actually while I'm out. So I can craft a bunch of food. Oh, I thought I would be able to get that. So, I'm gonna go through this autumn thing and check out the backside. Maybe we go more west, I don't know. I guess we're just looking for trees we haven't found before. And of course he poisoned me on the first hit. How wonderful. You just love to see it. I think you can get antidote potions, but I don't actually I haven't actually checked like what they require to craft. But I know you can make them. But I don't think it's really worth just carrying them around on you. Unless you like know you're going to be going to a place with a lot of poisonous creatures, I suppose, then it would be worth it. Alright, hold on. I'm going to do the dagger high jump. I think we could do it from sprinting. Here. Boom! Let's go. Now that's what you call tech. Alright, second. Boom! Got it again. I am just too damn skilled. Oh, is this marble? Actually, I really want marble. Oh, it is. Okay. Because I think I could probably turn this marble into like a ton of different white blocks. I can use it in builds. What's up, Brian? Hytale's really good. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really like I like the combat, the exploration, I like the mob diversity. I give it a really high score, you know? I feel that, Ryan. Unfortunate. But thankfully it's not like a, you know, it's not like it's a full AAA costing $60 game or something, thankfully. That's one of the only reasons I got it, because I didn't really know this game much before it came out. Well, that's super awesome, Ryan. Welcome to the PC gaming community. You've had it for you know, at least a while at this point, so I'm sure you know, but there are a ton of free games that are absolutely super fun to play. You know, like through Steam and stuff. Because for the longest time when I first got my PC, I just only played like exclusively free games. Oh, okay, I got you, Ryan. But yeah, there's a lot of free games that are actually really good games on PC. That's generally on console. I feel like there's not that many free games. Not as many as on PC, that's for sure. We're just journeying still. I think this is just a tree I've already found before. This is just like oak or something. Oh, it's beech. Yeah, that's softwood. Ooh. Well, I wish it didn't get nighttime so quickly after me starting out on my journey. I gotta keep like a sleeping bag or a bed on me so I can just put it down. Oh, I forgot the... Oh, that's not a village. I thought that was a friendly village. This is a hostile enemy camp. Although, I suppose if I kill them all, I could sleep in their beds. Or even I could just pull up and steal their beds. Well, if these damn abyss creatures would stop attacking me. Alright, and of course the what's it called? The Lovecraftian horror is chasing after me now. Oh my, why are there so many of these guys? This is like the highest density of, oh my god. This is the highest density of these guys I've ever seen in this game before. Download Epic Games, so I got Fortnite, Among Us, and when I get money, I'm gonna get my neck? I don't actually know that game. But yeah, there's a lot of good options on Epic, but then also on Steam. There's a lot of really good free games on Steam too. Because you can just download it, you know, and browse it for free, just like the Epic Games Store. Yo, what's up, you know? You caught me at the absolute worst time to show you the house, because I'm journeying off into the very far reaches of the planet. I'm so far away from my house. But it's coming along super nice. I finished the roof. I don't know if you were here when I finished the roof, but I finished the roof, and then I started on like building small side rooms so I can put the crafting stations. I made a really fun kitchen with like checkerboard floors. No Minecraft, I just ran out of space. Oh. Unfortunate, Ryan. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'll show it to you. I'll show it off as soon as I get back. Which might not be for a while, to be honest. Oh, thank you for following, Ryan. I appreciate it. My man. And once again, welcome to the PC gaming community. Trust me, you're gonna love it here. Unless none of your friends PC game, then you'll like it just a little bit less. But you'll still like it a lot. Because I was in that boat for many years. Is that almost all my friends did not play PC games. They were all console gamers. I made some moves on my world today too. Feeling accomplished. Great. What kind of moves we talking, you know? More building related things or just general progression? Oh. I wish I could hold the daggers and a torch, but it is a two-handed weapon, so. Not possible. I gotta grab up all these mushrooms too. Let's keep it rolling. I'm getting better at the dagger tall jump too, as I'm practicing it. I can hit the timing more consistently now. I wish I could pause the game when I'm like in my thing so they don't murder me while I'm trying to look at the map and navigate. Well, these aren't particularly new biomes, but we'll keep going. Oh man. I wish I have a program for seeing all the follows like cross-platform, but it doesn't seem to auto-scroll for some reason, unfortunately. Both, I got my stable up for my horse and upgraded my gear, plus got some teleporters down. Oh, see? Huge improvements. I gave up on horses because I've lost like 2 or 3 and they all ran away. So unfortunately I've gave up on horses until such time as they add, you know, the ability to tame them. Although I suppose the solution is probably pretty simple. Anytime you stop somewhere, just dig a little hole and throw your horse in there. But I've had 2 horses run away on me and leave me stranded real far, so I've completely lost all hope of using horses as a mode of transportation. Although I did hear from 2 separate people yesterday a very interesting fact, you know. I heard that you can ride on goats, and goats actually run faster than horses. Oh, hello guys. So apparently goats are the best mount in the game because they run faster than horses for some reason. Although they must spawn in like more in like certain biomes, because I feel like it's really rare that I come across a goat. Oh. No way, I don't even think I've seen a goat. Yeah, I've only seen a few. I bet you certain biomes they spawn a ton. Like maybe if you went to like a mountain biome or something. Like see how this is like a mountainous area? I bet you maybe like mountain biomes have them all over or something. But just by default I don't see them that much in just all the other biomes. Oh my god, that was... Oh, hello. Bro, try to sneak in a kiss on me. You see that shit? God damn, man. I don't know you like that. Alright. Oh, there's like a little castle or something here. This might be a structure I've never seen before. Oh. Look at the big man with the big sword. I know some mobs, like, drop, like their gear, like, really rarely. I'd be really interested to know if that guy can drop that sword or not. I did hear that, the skeleton mages can drop their magic books. But it's, like, a really rare drop. Like, they can drop, I heard they can drop an attack spell, a defense spell, and, like, a summoning spell. But I've never gotten a drop from them. Yeah, I didn't know that until today either. Somebody in chat told me. And I was like, that's awesome. Because I did hear that there was a summoning item in the game, but I didn't know how to get it. So apparently you can get it from killing the skeleton, like, mages. But it's, like, a really rare drop. Because I've killed a decent amount of them, maybe, like, 15 or something, and I've never gotten one. Oh, I went past the castle. Or whatever it is. I'm not sure it's a castle. Die, you bastards. Terrifying ass creatures. Gotta eat some meat. Regen. Yeah, this definitely looks like a castle, right? Which is, it's extra scary right now because there's abyss monsters everywhere. Oh, there's abyss monsters inside too. I don't think I have a sword on me. No, I don't. So I have to put away my torch every time I want to fight something. I discovered a skeleton archer. Oh. Guys, please. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. Can't see. It's so dark. Alright. We're good. put down a torch so I can eat. Eat in peace. Well, I'm getting shot at by archers. Well, this is cool. There's a lot of guys here. It's like a full-blown structure I've never seen before. Oh, I hear him. He's cursing me 1,000 deaths. In his ancient tongue. Where was he? Up here? Oh. Oh, well, I jumped down. Unfortunately, at this, like, my progress level in the game, none of these chests ever have, like, stuff useful to me, but it's still really cool exploring, like, the architecture and stuff in the new, structures I've never seen before. I think the chest was up top. Yeah. Oh, food is always welcome, though, because I am kind of low on food. I got a little bit of rope. Oh, I gotta drop things. Facts. See, you know what's up, Yuna. You know what's up. Okay, I'll see myself out. My bad. Oh. This doesn't look like a full-blown dungeon, so there probably isn't a boss here, but... Oh, unless there's a full-blown dungeon under there. Oh! Alright. I gotta go. Alright, guys, my bad. Stupid arrow guy. Ooh, a void heart. Nice. I think those are rare drops, because I've killed like maybe like 15 of these guys, and this is only the 3rd void heart I've gotten off of them. So it seems like it's a pretty rare drop. I think if I fully charge this, I can one-shot the skeletons. What screeched at me? Something. Oh, it was well, I think his body's gone, but it's those abyss mobs with the big green swords. So you know the one of the creatures that only comes out at night. It's the like the really tall ones with the big green swords is what I killed for the void heart. Let me see if I can see one real quick to show you. Yeah, it seems like the drop rate is really really low. Like it seems like a lot of the mobs have like rare drops. So a lot of different mobs in the game can drop like their weapons. Like a lot of the skeleton guys can drop their swords and stuff, but it seems like it's a really rare drop. Which is cool, you know. It means that you can just like randomly discover like an item that you didn't even know was in the game just from getting it as a drop. I guess it adds like another layer of possible progression other than just crafting. Because as far as I can tell, like the drop weapons you can't craft. You just have to find them. And they don't seem better than the crafted equivalents. They're just an alternative. So like the swords that the skeleton guys drop are like green swords that have the same stats as a as far as I can tell, have the same stats as like an iron sword. But if you like get lucky and happen to kill one of them like when you're in copper, then I guess it would be like a upgrade without having to farm iron. And some mobs can drop armor pieces. Like I fought a boss at the bottom of a dungeon, and that's where I got this blue helmet. All this other blue stuff is crafted, but this blue helmet I got from killing like a boss at the bottom of a dungeon, which is pretty cool. Oh, this guy right here. This guy, you know. I think it might be darker on stream than it is on the screen, so I'll get close to him. This bad mamma jamma right here. Oh, you can't block him with the ham? I guess I should have thought about that. Yeah, these guys can drop the void hearts. I would super love it if these guys could drop these big swords, but I don't actually know if they can or not. Oh my god. They're fucking me up. My man. Oh, gotta eat. Well, I still have regen. I think I'll just let it tick a little bit. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to be looking for new trees. Oh, this is a new biome. See this weird green biome? I've never seen this before. Or whatever the structure is. This big green, like, acid-looking structure. I've never seen one of those before. I've been to these desert places before. Like the savanna areas and the desert areas. They're pretty cool. I'm assuming Darkwood is in the game somewhere. But I've never seen it. Ever. Anywhere. So I guess it's possible it's not. It's probably, honestly, the only place I haven't looked, like, I haven't checked all of the trees, are the trees that are on the, like, the lava islands. So it's entirely possible that the lava islands are what have the Darkwood logs. I mean, I guess I'm close. I can go check. Because I should be able to just portal back to my base. Because it seems like even if you're out of how many portal slots you can use, what you can do is you can still use the portals as one-ways. So basically, if you put down a portal that's over your portal limit, you can still use that portal to go back to one of your portals that are in your portal limit, but you just can't go from a portal in your portal limit to a portal outside your portal limit. So you can use it as like a one-time, like, get me back home, but you have to leave the portal behind. Thankfully, they're really cheap to craft, so. Yeah, I discovered that today. Because I think you can increase the portal limit. How many portals you can put down is dependent on, like, what memory collection, like, what do you call it? Like a milestone you're at. So, like, when you hit, like, 100 memories, you get, like, an extra portal. When you hit, like, I think it's, like, 20, 50, and 100, you get, like, an additional portal at each of those, maybe? Something like that. Something like that. Oh, okay. Oh, I heard you can do, like, a... Oh, yeah, you can B-hop if you do the... B-hop for a little bit after you do the slicing jump. A little bit of tech I learned. There's like a city over here or something. I think we just crossed and oh dude, it's like a giant pillar. I wonder if it's like a big nest or something. I found that there's like giant bug nests out in the desert that you can find. And those are really cool. I stole a bunch of eggs and there's like little like decorative like baby bugs that you can steal and they glow in the dark. So I stole a bunch of their babies and plan to use them to decorate my house with. So I think it's safe to say that those bugs hate me. I need to remember to start like bringing a bed with me too so I can sleep through night and then just pick it back up. And here is the perfect opportunity to show off my water bucket tech, even though it's really dark. Well, I guess I'm not really using it in the tech way right now. It's just using it to climb. But there is tech that I have developed for the water bucket. And I will forever take credit for that. Because I came up with it on my own, and probably 100,000 other people also came up with it on their own. But I'm claiming it as my own. Let's see. What kind of blocks are these? Ashen soil. On. Oh, there's trees right here. Oh, I wonder if these are darkwood. Cobalt pickaxe better than thorium. I think they're exactly the same. But I don't actually know. Because they don't say stats on them, so I actually have no idea. But I think they're the same. I do know that it seems like thorium breaks blocks faster than iron does, right? Because it's a blue instead of a green. But I think cobalt and thorium are the same. And then I haven't made any tools out of adamantite, so I don't know if adamantite is better, even though they're both greens. I don't know if adamantite tools are better than thorium or cobalt. I bet you these trees are dark wood. Well, is this just water that's green, or is it like... I think that's just water. Oh no, these are burnt logs. I've found these before. Yeah, burnt logs are not... Yeah, they're black wood, not dark wood. Oh my god, look! Oh, there's like skulls in here. There's dead-ass people hanging in the... There were some of those cocoons down in the bug nest too. I made a sword today. It's really good. Out of adamantite or out of thorium? Or cobalt? I've been running the daggers just because I really like... I don't think they're necessarily better than the sword. I just, I like the playstyle more. Like the quicker, like being able to dash. Ooh, adamantite sword. Nice. Alright. Third time's the charm. Got it. These plants are really cool too. You can't pick them up though. Oh, look, that's a different tree, isn't it? Or are those just burnt trees too? It looks similar, but this one's like a little pink colored, I think. Don't mind me. Boom, and you can do fun little tech like that with the adamant or with the daggers. Is it any daggers, not the adamantite one specifically, but like you can do. So you charge up the attack, and then right when it's about to hit, you jump. That didn't do it, but alright, that didn't do it either. Hold on, I'm fucking it up. So jump then, and then you do like a high jump. I think it's just because it adds the momentum from the swing to the jump, and so you go higher up. I don't think it's like a intended mechanic. I hope they don't change it though, because it's not like it doesn't change anything. It just adds interesting like tech that you can do in the game. All right, see, I fucked it up that time too. The timing's not that tight. I'm just stupid. Like that. There we go. Because you can jump a little bit before it. I'm just trying to do it like perfect timing. Let me buck it up to the top. How many hours on this world? I don't know. Do you know if there's a way to check? Like in game? If not, I would have to guess maybe like 20 to 30. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I would say like maybe 20 to 30. Maybe a little over 30. Somewhere around there, you know? Not like 100 and not like 10. So maybe like close to 30. See, this is a tree I never found before. Oh, this is just ash. Alright, well, that's a bit disappointing. It is cool, the shape of this tree, though. I am enjoying it, Isaac. I'm loving it. Well, if that's just ash, then I have no idea where to get dark wood. I guess it's maybe also possible that you get it from structures, from breaking structures. These trees are a different color, too. I've also discovered that if you... Alright, I fucked up that time, but if you time the... What do you call it? The dash from the daggers. Is dark wood in the snow? It's possible. It's entirely possible. I don't actually know. I've been searching for it, but I don't remember if I ever checked the snow. Petrified log. No, this is deadwood, right? Yeah, deadwood. Petrified log or deadwood. Yeah, I mean, your guess is as good as mine, Isaac, so... I might as well go check. I just came here because it was closer than the ice. Grab some of these petrified logs. Oh, look at these. These are all red. That's cool. I want to aggro the frog. They're so annoying to fight. Ooh, I really want to make something out of these. Fire log. Oh! Oh no, blackwood, not darkwood. Blackwood is different from darkwood. These are so cool looking. I have to take some of these home. Oh wow, that tree dropped so many. I think 2 stacks is good enough. Let's see. What else is there to explore? I've been to one of these city things before. It didn't really have much. There's something like green here. I think that might just be one of the, like, the sewer things, but it's like clipping through the roof. Oh, okay, Isaac. Well, I guess that'll be my next stop. After what's it called? After the fire islands. I gotta go straight from the fire to the ice. Let's see. I want to check one of these light-colored areas because I've never been there before. Oh, hold on. There we go. Mute that guy who's just spamming something. I don't even know what that is. I think I already have a bunch of these. Oh, no, I don't. All these logs can be made, like, into different... Or all these woods can be made into different logs, so I want to collect all the different varieties of logs that I can see, I guess. I like how desolate this place looks. So dreary and desolate. Actually, I can grab this horse. If it doesn't run away. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, holy shit. Hello, MTZSA. Oh, get over here. Oh my god, do not fucking jump me into the lava, please. Please, for the love of God. You're a star in my world, and it's honestly a good mix with Minecraft. I think so too. I really enjoy the similarities to Minecraft, but also how differently, like the, you know, the changes they made to make it its own game. I didn't NLG. Usually what I do is I post, well, yeah, I guess technically. I'll go live and then while I'm on, like, the starting screen, I'll post a vid. MTZSA, are you asking if the game's good? Because I like it. I like it. I think it's good. But yeah, NLG. So I post, like, as soon as I go live. Because I've noticed on TikTok sometimes, not always, sometimes it helps with, like, you know, if people see, like, people see the post and then if they see that you're live on the post, they'll be like, okay, yeah, I'll click it. I'm scared to buy it and not play it. Yeah. I've done that before. I've definitely bought a game like during a summer, like during a winter sale or something, and I'm like, yeah, I'll definitely play this, and then I just never play it. So I feel you on that. Although what I think I'm gonna do, NLG, I think you were in here when we were talking about it before, is I'm thinking of I don't know how it works, but I'm thinking of making a public server that people can play on. So that, you know, people in the chat can just, like, play on the server if they want. And I'll play on it too. I'm not just saying, like, just for, you know, people who are watching. Yeah. Just something basic, you know, just like a... I might have to look into it a little bit. I'll try to get it spun up as quickly as I can, but I might have to look into it a little bit because I know, at least for multiplayer stuff, I think I saw something about how you might need some mods to kind of make it a little... Like chunk claiming, which is an easy one, so that people, it's like a, I don't know if you know how Minecraft, like the FTB chunk mod works, where you claim chunks on a server and then other people can't, like, break the blocks in those chunks, you know, just so it's, like, not a complete, like, grief-ridden world where people are just joining and then breaking other people's shit. Yeah. So I'll try to get that set up probably tomorrow sometime before stream. I'll look into it. Because I'm sure it is for you too, but it's already late as hell here, so immediately after end stream I'm gonna go to bed. But probably tomorrow before stream I'll try to get it set up. And also a Discord server. Because I had another guy, because I have one. I have, like, a Discord server for support like my community, but you know, the community is very small, so nobody's like joined it, so I didn't feel the need to set it up until now. So hopefully I can implement some stuff that, like, you know, people can play together, you know, foster a community a little bit more. I think that'll be really cool. Well, I guess I found some place you can get adamantite. This is like the only place I've just randomly found adamantite. In this like mountainous area, I guess. Let's see. Are you still in here, Yuno, or did you head off? I'm gonna head back to the base now, and Yuno was asking if how the base progress was going, because he was here yesterday when I was like still partially building it. See if we can find a little bit of more adamantite. Oh, there we go. Discovering new things. I didn't even know you can find adamantite here. I heard someone tell me that you can find it in like the dirt areas, like on the edges of the islands, like over here. But I mined in one of those one time and I didn't find any, so. Oh, no problem, Isaac. I probably will end soon, so sorry if I hop off by the time you get back. But thank you for hanging out for so long and being a cool dude. I appreciate it. Can I gather snow? Oh, oh my god, this is sand. I didn't bring my shovel. I'm gonna grab some sand. Just more white blocks. Those are the chalk blocks, but these look a little like sparklier, you know? A little different. Alright, let me double check that the portal tech works that I was talking about. Because it seemed to have worked before. Basically, you just set it to home. And then you go through. That one was called like Manila or something, right? What was it called? Manala. So, I can't go back. Oh. Okay, well. Maybe that tech doesn't work and I just wasn't at my portal limit. I swear I was, though. I don't know. At least it's working. Alright, so don't just trust me and run really far from your base and put down a portal and hope that you can get back if you're already at your portal limit. I might have just been completely wrong and dumb and not know how many portals I could put down. I want to see what I can make with these fire logs. They look so cool. Yeah, I was worried that it would just be the blackwood stuff. But just the logs themselves, I could use these for stuff because they look so cool. Love it. And then I got the sand, I got some adamantite, I got a void heart. Alright. I think that all worked out quite well. I think I want to take the top little pointy bit down a layer because it's a little too just like rectangular on the top. Ah, alright, I think that's a great place to end it. Oh, that was super fun. I made a lot of progress on the house. I made a whole kitchen. I finished the exterior of the house. But yeah. Thank you everybody for watching. Anybody and anybody who has watched or is watching, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I should be live tomorrow at the same time. It'll be around 8 or 9 p.m. Pacific. I'll be back on tomorrow. And thank you very much for watching. And oh, hold on, let me find the button. And goodbye. Goodbye, I appreciate it. Bye bye. There we go. That was just the TikTok for, or that was just the goodbye for TikTok. Now, everybody else on all other platforms gets a secondary goodbye. Goodbye to everyone else on all the other platforms. Goodbye a second time.